Tony ass niggas trying to see Compton. The industry can hate me, fuck them all and do mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Trev's the only one that get your hand-me-down. The party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the bagel let you disrespect pop, nigga? I think that open show will be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. Go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. If there's some B-rest, that's for bitching. You Malibu most wanted. Hell no, boy, you ball boy. Let's get a rate or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. Well, over your fold. The other vaginal option. Pussy, you can better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in content. Might write this with a doctrine. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain girl like he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him either. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy in subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up. It's a must. We outside. Ay.
Hey, chat. Oh, man, it feels good. I have not been streaming in a really long time. It is good to be back. How are you guys doing? How is everybody in chat? I'm excited. This is going to be very, very cool. This is the start of a very big thing, I feel. How's chat doing? Oh man, I'm gonna do a big stretch. Yeah, no. I love the people who joined the. I love the people who joined to see the beginning of the stream. It's just me in darkness. This is the best version of the song. Unironically, this shit goes so hard. Alright. Chat, I'm glad everyone here is excited, because I'm excited. I'm drinking lemon tea. Got some OV ho. Yeah, I got some lemon tea. It's pretty cool. Song name. I'll put the link to this version of the song in chat. Because it is very, very good. Let me throw this in here real quick. Yeah, shit's great. Oh, this is a oh shit. I don't know if I saw this version. He made a Euphoria version, same guy. Or made a Euphoria remix, the same guy. Alright. We are going to talk about some things. Okay, we got some wonderful we got some wonderful announcements to make about UFS. This is a Q&A stream, so if you have any interesting if you have anything you would like to ask me about the SMP, we are going to talk about it. I'm going to announce the full creator list featuring all 25, count them, 25 creators that I was able to get on board with doing this. I'm very excited because like holy shit, this is gonna be really really fun. Um, so yeah, no, yeah, these creators range from some bigger ones that most of you probably know to some smaller ones you may have never heard of, which is good. It's gonna be very very cool. I'm excited. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some more gamer music real quick. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited because this shit's gonna be fucking awesome. This is gonna be one of the craziest events that I get to be a part of as a creator, and I'm really really excited to talk about it. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to find a good music, good music. Do we do Deep Rock Galactic or Flipwitch? Which is the vibe today? Persona DRG? Okay, DRG it is. We're doing some DRG shit. That is loud as hell. Okay. Alright, chat. Glad you guys could be here. Glad you guys are with it. I want to make sure as many people are in here as possible before I actually announce this. I guess we could talk about some other things in the meantime. But yeah, 25 creators, 25 whole creators signed up for this. Not signed up, but they agreed when I reached out to them, which is something I'm really happy about. I guess as many of you probably know, I'll go grab the tweet I made about it, but this will be run on Better Than Adventure, which is pretty cool. I'm very happy about that. This was taken as a vote by the sorry, hold on. Shit. This was taken as a vote by the members of the SMP, who agreed that it would probably be better for us to not do it on beta 1.7.3. So to spice it up, we were doing it on Better Than Adventure this time around. Marcel, could I have the Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so that's gonna be really cool. Ace, it depends on what the song is. But yeah, no, I'm very very excited about it. Because a lot of the people who I got on this are obviously not Minecraft people. In fact, out of all 25 people, only one of them is really a Minecraft guy. The other 24 are all from various other parts of YouTube. Of course, most of them are TF tubers, as you might expect, given the circles that I run in. But a few of them, I tried to make sure to get as much variety as I could. So it's gonna be really really fun. If you Bugger, I don't know where you see people complain. The only thing I really see is people saying, "Oh, this is only gonna last X amount of time." But I don't really see that as like specifically like a negative. I think that it basically this is going to last as long as the people involved with it want it to. We are not doing Better Than Wolves. That is an awful fucking idea. Better Than Wolves is a terrifying mod pack that will make everyone quit very quickly. And we want this to be all of the challenge that spawns from this. We want to be sort of lighthearted and or related to different people. So that's gonna be cool. For the record, I do think it will last longer than I don't think it'll last like one session. I think the goal is to keep it going and have a kind of continuous stream of streams where there's always something that you can have going on. So always someone you can watch. For those who missed out, I actually made a second channel that I'll pull up right now for re-uploads of my live streams in highlight form. It's called Lucid Live. I'll link it real quick. I'll put this in chat. This is so I'm going to be making be making more content and putting it there. That's my second channel, and that's where I'm going to be putting a lot of content for you guys to watch. For those who can't for those who haven't can't tune into the live streams, don't want to watch the VOD, highlight videos and stuff are going to be uploaded. I'm going to try and have at least one. I'm going to try and have a highlight video for every stream that we do on the SMP, both to spread the word and also to give you guys something to watch if you don't want to sit through the live streams or whatever. So that's gonna be really cool. I also re-uploaded the teaching an Overwatch player to play TF2 video. That was something I made a really long time ago, and then it became members only content for a while, but it was kind of a huge deal because it was the first video that really blew up for me. It was the first video I had reach 100K, and I think that because of that posterity, it needed to be put somewhere, and it was a good video for me to start the channel on, so you guys can find that over there. Also, I am going to, hopefully either tomorrow or the next day, there's going to be a free women video, #FreeWomen video, which is going to be like a video not going over, but a video of that live stream, kind of super cutting that part of the live stream, because it's one of the funniest things that's ever happened. And yeah, no, it's gonna be really, really cool. I'm excited about that. So yeah, if you want to see me, Zesty, and Weezy have a genuine conversation about dating, and yeah, it's yeah. Are you planning on inviting other YouTubers to the server? Okay. There are plenty of questions in chat. I'm going to reveal the creator list now, because I want people to see it, and then I'm going to open BTA and play some BTA while we talk about the list and while you guys can ask me questions. All right, let me throw this on here. Here is all the people who will be on the these are all the people who will be featured in some capacity and have agreed to do at least one stream. Most of these people, I think all of these people have agreed to do multiple, though. These are all people who are going to be streaming, I think, pretty regularly, and I'm very, very, I'm very, very excited about it. So I'll read these out real quick. We got Richter Overtime, Jontahill, Technicals, Dr. Derp Gamer, Zesty Jesus, Space Guy Online, 2 Fort Workers, Lonquidor, Purple Colonel, myself, Cypherlock, Effion, 4i Freak, Bradley G, Alternade, Dawes, Alan, Oren Lane, Brandon Plays Stuff, Hey Simply, Bradley G, Yuzu Ready, Party Pug TV, Cashew Nut, and Snowman64, our lone Minecraft YouTuber representation. I am very, very excited. This is going to be, I think this is a really good crew of people, because I think this is a really good crew of people to do this with, because there's a lot of there's a lot of variety in what in who all is going to be featured. You know, so I'm excited. This is also really good, by the way, and one of the reasons I wanted to do this is because this is a good way for us to vet who would be a good fit on the UFR show. So it allows for me to see what people are like in an entertainment environment, so that way if I want to put them on UFR, I can if oh, Bradley G is on here twice, my bad, chat. But yeah, so chat, unfortunately I could not convince Weezy to be on. I'm deeply, deeply sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I really did try. I'll read the list one more time. Richter Overtime, Jontahill 2, Technicals, Dr. Derp Gamer, Zesty Jesus, Space Guy Online, 2 Fort Workers, Lonquidor, Purple Colonel, myself, Cypherlock, Effion, 4i Freak, Bradley G, Alternade, Dawes, Furniture Set, Oren Lane, Brandon Plays Stuff, Hey Simply, User Ready, Party Pug TV, Cashew Nut, and Snowman64. So I'm sorry that I'm sorry I put Bradley G on there twice. But yeah, no, this is gonna be good. This is a good group of people. And for the record, because someone asked, like, are more new YouTubers gonna join? Yes, this is only wave 1. The goal is to have more and more people get added as it goes on. So if you guys want to see a certain creator join the server, you guys gotta, like, let them know, because a lot of them don't know that this is a thing. I can only reach out to the people who I have DMs with, who I think would be good fits for the server. So if you want someone to be in, you gotta let them know. and you got to talk to them about it. So we're gonna hopefully have a gradual a gradual ramping up of creators getting added over time as things continue. Also, shout out to John Kodelic in the chat, the creator of BTA, who's in the chat right now. Shout out to you. You are awesome. All right. Now that that's cleared up, let me open BTA and start up a new world real quick. Yeah. So we're gonna talk about some what do I call this? I guess there we go. Yeah. So important things to note. This is the premise of the show. This whole SMP. If any of you guys have seen SMP Live from 2018, 2019, it's very similar to that. It is entirely based off of that. I am not hiding it. Heavily inspired. Oh, that's really loud. Also, I'm going to turn off the DRG music for now, so I can turn on the Minecraft music. Cool. And then we can move that down. All right. So yeah, if you have any questions, please put them in chat now so I can answer them. But yeah, this is going to be very interesting because the entire premise is that everyone will be streaming the server live at all times. The entire server's history will be cataloged from every single person's perspective at all times. So all those people you saw on the list, many of which who don't stream regularly, you're going to get a chance to see them live, maybe even for the first time. I know people like John Hill or Lonquidor, they don't stream really. And this whole thing is to give you guys an opportunity to see what they are like live and to get to connect with them more, which is going to be really, really cool to see. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. But yeah, no, so it's going to be a really exciting, And of course, for people who you are used to seeing live, like myself or like Zesty, you get to see us interact with some people who you might not have expected. I really like the vibe that UFR has, like the show, where we kind of can bring a bunch of people together, and a comment that we often get, Snowman, it's good to see you. A comment that we often get is like, oh, I never expected so-and-so and so-and-so to be in the same room or whatever, right? Well, now you guys get to kind of see more of that, where you get to see like, oh, never expected to see, X person and Y person in the same playing Minecraft together, right? So that's gonna be really cool. Like, also, yes, for the record, Alan is going to be streaming. He is going to be live, and you guys get to experience whatever that's going to be like, which I'm personally very excited about, because I cannot imagine how Alan's going to be live, so I'm gonna be excited about that. Also, I'll show you guys my skin. I got a new skin for the SMP. I was using a barista skin, but I wanted to switch it up to prepare for the SMP. This is pretty close to what I like, the kinds of clothes I wear in real life, so I thought I'd put it on. Also, I added an L to the back, so that's pretty neat. But yeah, that's cool. Also, yes, chat, because a lot of you have been asking me about hits. Yes, we are going to have hits. I will explain how that goes in 1 second. I just remembered I haven't unmuted from the Discord, so I'm going to do that real quickly. Hello? Hello, hello. Alright. But yeah, so in short, this whole thing is it's going to be very, very cool to see how people interact with each other, especially in one of the reasons we went with better than adventure, because I saw a comment earlier about, I'll get into hits in a second. I saw a comment earlier about like, oh, why did you choose better than adventure? Well, we were originally going to use beta 1.7.3 because it's one of the best versions of the game, if not the best version, in my humble opinion. And I think that it's a good fit for to get a lot of people. A lot of the people who are going to be in the server haven't played Minecraft in a really long time. This will be their first time getting back into it after a really long time. And I think picking an older version that's more conducive to focusing on creation rather than any quick progression. I think that's probably better. And but we also didn't want there to be a lack of things to do. Because that was a common concern amongst members as well as just people in general. When I said like, oh, it's going to be a beta 1.7 thing, there was a common concern about members not having enough stuff to do. So this is I decided, hey, I'll put it up to a vote, and the vote was pretty conclusive that we should do BTA because it's just a really good mod, and a lot of people in the server had played it or at least heard of it and were interested in it. So yeah, that's why we went with this version instead of the other versions. It adds a bunch of really cool stuff. I don't want to spoil it too much. It adds like a guidebook, for instance, which is like this kind of crafting setup. By the way, if Jonkadelic's still here, shout out to him. This crafting setup is like my dream idea for what I wish was in like base Minecraft, where it shows you like the things you've already collected, but doesn't show you what you need to get them, and as you collect more items, the crafting book gets more and more full. That shit's fucking awesome, and I wish it were in the base game. Someone asked in chat, someone in chat asked, Next Gen Outdoors said, how does Zesty feel about BTA? I cannot speak to that because we told anyone who, a lot of the people, right? A lot of the people who we talked to, right, about we who haven't seen or heard of BTA, we wanted them to go in as blind as possible. So, like, Zesty hasn't played BTA enough to have like a fully formed opinion on it, and that's something you guys can experience with him on his stream. But I can say that we did a test stream for the server because we already have the server purchased and set up and everything. I'll go over that in a second. I'm getting ahead of myself, but we were doing a test for the server. And Zesty was there, and he got to try out like a little bit of BTA for the first time. Nothing crazy, but he got to see certain things about it, and overall he is very, very positive about it. He is not. He kept an open mind going in, and I think he is excited to get into it. So you guys are gonna have a good time watching him. But let's get into like what people really want to hear me talk about, which is how the hits are gonna work. Because people seem to be really, really excited about the hit system, and I am as well. So basically, for those who weren't a fan of SMP Live and don't understand how that works, Jonta Hill is an avid BTA fan, so he's played this before, and he was one of the people who advised people like go in completely blind, figure it out on your own. So yeah, no, he's absolutely a fan of BTA. Also, I should pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing so I don't like completely eat shit. But yeah, let me talk about some hits. Oh, hi Brandon. Brandon's gonna be in the server. Shout out to Brandon. I'm excited about him being a part of this. He's really cool. Can I hide here for the night? I think I can. Nice. Home. It has been established. My sand castle. Okay. So for those who weren't around when hits were a thing in SMP Live, basically how they work is every single streamer will establish their own price for their services as a hitman. And what that means is, like, every server will have somewhere on their server, if you ask them, they'll say, my price for hits is X amount. This is established by each individual streamer. There's not a specific like overall price for everyone. Every single individual streamer can set whatever price they would like. Can't be free, for the record, because for multiple reasons it cannot be free. But the importance is that the streamer can set it based off, you know, how big they are, how large their audience is, or how valuable they think their time is. And people will pay this price to either do a hit or a prank. A hit is essentially you go find someone and kill them. That is what a hit is. And that is you go to someone's house, you find them, you kill them. Okay? A gentleman's rule, you probably don't steal their shit. But you definitely take them down a peg, right? And something I'm wanting to implement that wasn't in SMP Live, something that wasn't in SMP Live that I'm excited about. SMP Live had the death scoreboard where you could see how much someone had died on the right side. Something I'm going to something that's already in BTA. There's like an equivalent in BTA that I'm going to talk about in a second. That kind of hits at the same thing, but does it in a slightly more interesting way, right? So, also before I get ahead of myself again, because in case you guys can't tell, I'm really excited about this. This is going to be fucking awesome. But like, okay, don't want to get ahead of myself. Pranks are going to be basically hits that are not violent. A streamer might put two different prices, one for a prank, one for a hit, however they want to do that. But a prank is essentially go to someone's base and do something. You can't do it. You can't grief their base. That is against the rules. You can't pay someone to be like, go burn someone else's house down. However, you can pay someone to say, go convert all of the wood to blue wool or something. So something like that. Something that's like a little bit more creative than just put TNT everywhere and hit right click on your mouse. But yeah, so there's still going to be still going to be that element. I'll explain what my price is going to be in a bit. But yeah. I can't wait to pay someone to make Zesty's house lime green and pink. That's gonna be fucking crazy. Oh shit. But yeah, there is a Discord server that we have privately for all of us to collab in. Also, to be clear, because a lot of people were like asking, like, or talking about like what they're gonna do when they get in the server. This is all invite only. This isn't open to anybody. This is an exclusive thing that I'm doing to people I invite personally. If you want a specific creator that you know to be in, you gotta tell me about it and push the issue with them. But like in terms of like people who don't have an audience and are just like regular, like not YouTubers, like that's not what's those people aren't. This isn't for you. No, you cannot join if you give me $5. My loyalty cannot be bought. Yeah, so that's exciting, right? So hits, pranks, every creator will have their own amount of money, and yeah, you will be able to pay them however much to do the thing, right? Let's see, what are other things that need to be covered? There's a thing in BTA that is, if I hit L, nothing happens because I'm in a single player world. I bamboozled myself. If I hit L in a multiplayer world, a little thing comes up on the right, and it shows, because if you guys don't know this, because I'm sure a lot of you guys, I'm sure a lot of you guys don't know this, but in old Minecraft there used to be something called the score. The score goes up whenever you do specific actions. I think it mostly goes up if you kill shit. So, but it also goes up. It's like experience in older Minecraft, except it doesn't have any in-game metric, right? But on multiplayer servers, something Better Than Adventure adds is a scoreboard, so you can see who on the right, you can see who has the highest score. And something I'm thinking about doing is something I'm thinking of doing, and I haven't gotten the workings with this yet. I want to have it where whoever has the highest score at the end of a given week gets something. And I don't know what that will be. It could maybe be a free hit for the creator to decide on a person of their choice or something else. But this score, the rule of the server is that you can't kill someone unless you do have a hit on them. So whoever at the end of a given week has the highest score, those are the people who are going to get something. I don't know what it is yet, but that's something I want to implement probably after the first week, in week 2, week 3. At the end of each week, there will be some sort of reward for the person who has the highest score. Because if I didn't really say this, but if you get killed, your score goes down to 0. So, if someone can rack up a high score, but if they get a hit on them and they don't kill the other person, they lose that. They're back down to 0. So it makes this constant kind of like competition amidst people when it comes to getting hits. So yeah, that's the main premise of the server. I know that there are a bunch of people who have already reached out to me and are going to be making their own videos about the server. They've already made plans about it and stuff. So I hope you guys are excited about it. Yeah, I'm really hyped. Also, yes, my hit price will be $20. Mostly because if that seems high to you, it's because both because I don't want to spend all my time doing hits. I want to spend some amount of time doing not hits. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. I think donating score through super chats is a slippery slope, because you're already donating to make your streamer more ahead than another person, right? So yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to. It's not really necessary for us to have it where you donate, because you're donating for a streamer to attempt to take another streamer's score down, and I think that's more interesting and dynamic than if you just say, oh no, I gave you $5, now you have 500 more score. That's kind of lame, in my opinion. I will donate Alan $100 a week for him to win. Fun fact: is Alan here? Alan, are you here? Alan, would you like to tell them what your hit price is going to be?
I have no idea. I was thinking Discord Nitro months.
Yeah, because Alan doesn't have a PayPal or any and he can't do super chats because he's not an actual streamer. He's kind of just along for the ride. So you guys are gonna have to donate him Discord Nitro months. Which is gonna be funny. But yeah, it's going to be really fun. I am excited. Yeah. It's also going to be fun. For the Better Than Adventure is just a really good game. It's better than any individual Minecraft version, in my opinion. I'm excited to share that with people who haven't experienced it before. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but yeah. Probably a little bit of a hot take. But yeah, so that's all the major announcements. You guys are going to... Will pranks and hits be the same price for me? I think for the prank, it really depends on what the prank is. For me, because I do want to make it a little bit variable. Hits will all be the same price because it's just going somewhere and attempting to kill someone. But a prank might take a really long time depending on what it is. So... it'll probably be a little bit more variable. I should make a sword before I leave my house. Would I hit myself? Probably. Was that just killing myself? I guess no, it would be kind of fucked up if you could pay me $20 to kill myself. That would be kind of fucked up. Think about the content. Maybe I'll make it like a $50 and I'll kill myself. Oh shit. What the fuck? Creepers are everywhere. Oh no, they're gonna get the... Oh no. These dogs. These dogs are so fucked. These dogs are absolutely fucked, actually. Oh, never mind, we're gaming. Guys, the dogs can hold things in their mouths. Isn't this the best game ever made? Yes, two fort workers. Yes, you could stalk someone, and they wouldn't be able to kill you unless they got a hit. That is correct. I'm scared to tell you that, but that's true. BTA equals below the Allen. Ayo. I don't think it means that. Unless. But yeah, some of us are we're in our own like Discord server, so we are going to be doing like we're getting calls with each other and talking with each other and shit. But like we're gonna be talking to each other and whatnot. But there's not but we are also gonna be doing our own thing. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited for... My goal is to get at least 80% of the people on that list. So if there's, 24, 25 people, I want to get... If there's 24 or 25 people there, I want to make sure I get 20 to be on the first stream, which of course will be on August 16th, midnight my time, same time as UFR. That's gonna be fun. I just got paid. Holy shit! Thank you, Sandy Panquake, for the 5. You Sandy Panquake's gonna be paying me to do some horrible things to people when this rolls around. I'm very excited about that. Yeah. I hope you guys are excited. It's gonna be good. We are not going to be using proximity chat, mostly because I feel like it limits what can and can't happen too much. Because I don't want this to be I don't really like the reason why I really like SMP Live. Someone was asking, were you an SMP Live kid? I definitely followed it like when it was when it was happening, right? I still sometimes go back to old SMP Live VODs because it was genuinely some of the most entertaining live streaming content like ever. It was so fucking fun. And one of the reasons for that was because they didn't like hyper roleplay story everything. Things happen naturally and they just let it happen, right? It wasn't this super coordinated, choreographed sort of thing, and that's something that I want to maintain if possible with Upon Further Survival. I don't want there to be this like necessity for some greater overarching narrative. I want it to be something that can happen casually. I want there to be banter between friends. And that's the other reason why we're not doing proximity chat, is because I feel like it kind of has that sort of we have. You got to be next to someone to talk to them, and that kind of limits what you can and can't do like creatively, I think, when it comes to streamer v streamer interactions. I could be wrong. Maybe if there's like a huge demand for it, will change, but currently I think that things are pretty cool. When will you stream Fury? That and Fall Guys are both going to happen. Fall Guys is a bit difficult. I learned literally today that it's free to play now. So I didn't really need you guys to pay me $20 to play it. But you know, I guess thanks for that. I will be streaming Fall Guys and then Fury. I don't know when it's happening, but sometime in the next future, or in the near future. Sorry. Probably before the SMP. I have a lot that I'm working on. I have another video that's gonna be coming out before the SMP starts, because I want to have that happening. I want to have that going on before. I want to have as many of my ducks in a row as possible going in. Also, I'm currently wandering around because I'm trying to find a cave. Bonus ducks. They are not ducks, chat. That's fucked up. But yeah, feel free to ask if you guys have any more questions about it. I guess I can talk a little bit about my upcoming video. It's gonna be about it was kind of inspired by conversations that we had on the recent EFAP episode. Go check that out if you haven't. It's one of our better ones. It's probably the last two UFR episodes have been my personal two favorites that we've done. And I think that a large part of that is due to the conversations we had about life and the universe. You know, it's good to not always talk about TF2. But, yeah, no, I think that one of the interesting things about TF2 specifically as a game is that its maps are often designed in ways where if you aren't playing them, like if you aren't using them, I want to be very careful how I word this. If you aren't playing them as maps in a shooter where you're fighting over, you know, inside of the buildings or around the buildings or whatever, then you can still look at them and appreciate them as things that people could have actually built for the purpose of utility. They don't look like maps that were necessarily like if you could take the maps and you would only have to tweak them slightly to be used in like a Half-Life or a single player adventure game, because the maps are designed in such a way to where they don't necessarily look exclusively like maps for a multiplayer shooter. They look like something a person could probably have built and lived in, and that's really, really cool. And I want to talk about that in reference to other games that don't really do that. And I don't think other games that don't do that are, you know, that don't do that are like bad, right? But I want to talk about like why I find it beautiful that TF2's maps are kind of they're designed to look human. Whereas like have you ever played a map in a like a more competitive shooter like a Valorant or an Overwatch, and like you're walking around in the map, you know, to go to the next objective or whatever, and you see like there's like someone's residential house, and you can walk into it because it's like a flank route, and then it merges into like a shop, and you're like, why the fuck is it like that? Or you know, you have like 4 different shops that you can walk through, and there's like a third like one shop in between that bridges them together, and that's not how real life works, like, ever. Like, why would you have 3 shops, all one room, and one of them is in the middle, and there's no like adjacent pathway that allows you to get there, so there's just one room that goes through like it's just this really weird amalgamation of things that were clearly put there specifically to be they were clearly put there specifically to be like a flank route, right? Or like there's a I'm going to talk about it in videos, so I don't want to spoil it too much, but there's like a level in Overwatch where there are corridors that are very obviously there, so you can, like, oh, if you want to sneak around the enemy, you can go here. But like if you thought about it for 10 seconds of like, why is that there? Like, why, like, what is this purpose? In fact, what does this whole building, like, what purpose does this building serve in this city? You don't have an answer, because it's just been slapped there, and it's fine, because it's in a competitive environment, and that's how the game was designed, but TF2 wasn't really designed to be competitive. It's not a TF2 versus Overwatch video chat. It's not about that. I'm using Overwatch as an example of what I'm talking about. Also, the sun is going down again, which is not good. Oh, that's a cool color. Oh shit. But yeah, so I'm going to be talking about how TF2, you know, avoids that problem and does other things better. Oh shit. Oh, on God. Skeletons are actually scary in this version, chat. There are no shields. Shields are bad. Shields are a bad game mechanic. Like, for real, for real? Holy shit, he has an eye patch. And he's dead. Okay. See how I had to use the environment? When's the Dawes X Lucid Overwatch stream? Bro, I would unironically be so down. I considered playing Overwatch on stream today, because I actually told someone I would play Overwatch with them. But I felt like I needed to announce some things because a lot of people had questions about the SMP. Also, for the record, Dawes, I'm really hyped that you're able to participate. It's gonna be really fun. I've been tuned into your stuff on Twitter for a while, so it's good to be able to have you on board. Yeah, absolutely. It's also good to have someone who's streaming on Twitch, because I feel like all of us are going to be streaming on, or like the majority of the people on the server are going to be streaming on YouTube. So it's going to be like kind of like I'm glad we have at least one person streaming on Twitch. Oh, that's a good question, actually. So I said a while ago that there was going to be a pro Lucio player who's going to come on UFR and talk to me about and like debate basically over a TF2 or not TF2 versus Overwatch, over like my complaints about Lucio's character design as well as a bunch of others. It just didn't work. It was kind of a combination of me not really being interested in it because the guy responded to me on his stream, and I wasn't, and it wasn't. It was kind of, he was gonna approach it from the perspective of someone who's looking at like the game, like as a purely competitive experience. And that really isn't like what I care about, because I'm thinking about like, is the game fun? And like Lucio's really fun to play, don't get me wrong. It's just like he's also like kind of like he's very clearly designed in a way where if you want to play him, you know, more aggressively or less passively, you kind of have to be really good at the game. And I think that's kind of fucked up. Like, I think it's kind of fucked up that you can't really, because especially considering, and I have a more nuanced opinion, like that Lucio video is probably one of my weaker videos from a script writing perspective, because I definitely could have reworded things better. But I think I still think that, like, when considering the fact that like Overwatch is a game where if one of your players, especially if it's the support or the tank, oh shit. But yeah, no, if I thought sorry, I think there's lightning outside. It freaked the fuck out of me. But yeah, no, so I feel like if I lost my train of thought because the lightning scared me. I'm sorry. Shit. Oh yeah, so if you lose the support or the tank in Overwatch, you're kind of like fucked. Like against any competent team, you'll just lose. And I think that's really, really unfortunate, and it limits the game's creative potential from the perspective of the player and how they want to express themselves. Because getting rolled or getting beat in Overwatch is not fun. It's not like in TF2 where you can kind of lick your wounds because you had like a good 1v1 versus one person on, you know, in like the corridors of Upward. You can't really like have that in Overwatch because everyone's fighting over in a much smaller map over a very specific objective, and it's very rare to have like a 1v1, like a nemesis on the other team who you're like fighting with specifically. That doesn't really happen, right? So therefore, if you want to go play the game and kind of be more independent as Lucio, you're just going to get your ass kicked by the team every time, and it's not going to be very fun. And yeah, that's pretty cringe. But like, if that doesn't matter to you, it clearly didn't matter to the guy who we were gonna interview, and therefore I didn't really want to like talk about it because it was just gonna be a difference of opinion. It was kind of like the conversation me and Purple had on UFR recently. It was just like a difference of opinion, and it was just something that we weren't gonna have resolved really. So I didn't want to. It just like it didn't really work out, and it was fine. Because they do 12v12 Overwatch, they have to make the maps bigger. Probably it'd probably be really fucking fun, honestly, to have like a really big game, like a 12v12 Overwatch map. That sounds just really fun. Depending on how they balance it, which knowing Blizzard they wouldn't balance it, but you know, it sounds like a fun idea. Also, that's true, Dawes. Dawes is correct. Chad King Dawes is accurate and real and correct build. Oh, also, chat, by the way, unrelated, just throwing it out there, this version, BTA, has rocket jumping. I just want everyone to, like, I want everyone to, like, think about that for a second. BTA has rocket jumping in it. Like, it has explosive jumping. I'm not fucking with you. I've been trying to, like, hold back on, like, mentioning it, but, like, on God, that shit's gonna be fucking awesome. Dawes, I'm sorry to spoil that for you. I won't elaborate. I guess I won't talk about like how it's accomplished or what you have to do to get it. But there is explosive jumping in BTA, and it's gonna be fucking awesome to see like people get access to that. Because imagine you put a hit on someone and they fucking trollger them, like unironically. That's gonna be fucking awesome, dude. I'm really hyped. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep a lot of like BTA stuff under wraps, but yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'm excited about that. Yeah, I was talking about how hits are gonna be pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for the SMP. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be stupid fun. Also, like I was mentioning, like we did like a testing on the server with a bunch of the people who are going to be in it. Like I posted a picture on Twitter and in Discord and shit, like teasing the stuff teasing like a group of people because we were all on the test server, making sure that it all like worked, and and like there's the dynamic between everyone is actually really strong. Especially considering like most of these people had never like at all interacted with one another before. The dynamic is gonna be like crazy. It's gonna be really fun. What time is it starting up on Friday? It should be starting on at like 11 a.m. EST. We might start it a little later. We're gonna workshop it a little bit, but it'll be starting sometime around then. Is it mostly TF2 YouTubers? Hey, I posted the list. I'll put it again. Am I able to buy a ticket to this Minecraft server? Sandy, no, you may not. I am so sorry. You will be able to pay me to put hits and prank other people, but the Minecraft server itself is just a creator only. It's an invite only thing for creators. I am sorry. I appreciate the $10 though. That means a lot. I am very, very excited. The boats in BTA are better than the boats in like basic in regular shit. Also, not person chat. Dawes, we can workshop like when a better you'll be a head collector. That's good shit. That's what we like to see. No, it's not going to be the old. There's not old boats. The boats have been updated. But yeah, no, the where? Oh man, I lost my train of thought again. Fuck. Oh yeah, we can workshop when like the best time would be. My thought was no, it's all good. I'm a full-time college student, so don't worry about it. Is there any way to download the mod pack for viewers? If you want to look it up, it's just Better Than Adventure. It's not a mod pack, really. It's an entirely separate game that was made with Minecraft as the base. That's like the best way to put it. Because it's nothing like, well, it's not, obviously, like, you can look at it. It's very much like Minecraft, but it's not a mod pack. It's like one, you could think of it really as one very big mod that was made. But the concept behind Better Than Adventure is that it's like an alternate history version of Minecraft that kept getting updated in the original style before things like hunger and sprinting and the Ender Dragon got added, and it got updating with like the original philosophy that that Notch had. It's like, think of it like TF2 Classic, but for Minecraft, to use the TF2 Zoomer language. But yeah, if you want to check that out, you can just look up Better Than Adventure. My homie Bingus Shondo, who made an excellent video about Better Than Adventure, and we're gonna keep looking for a good place to set up base. Does it make potions worth focusing on? I don't actually remember. I don't think this version has potions or any sort of potion equivalent, if I remember correctly. Also, I can change my render distance by hitting the F key. Is it bad that you prefer new Minecraft? No, it's not bad. It doesn't make you like subhuman or anything. I respectfully disagree, and I don't really see an argument for why old Minecraft is better. But if you do feel that, that's your truth, or whatever, you know. Also, I don't want to be in snow. Wait, what? You can wait on God? Wait, hold on. Is that real? Oh! Yo, I was literally, it's crazy you mentioned that. I was just about to complain that there wasn't a sort inventory button. Holy shit. Actually, this is the greatest game ever made. Unironically, I didn't even I was legitimately about to complain. Like, I was in the process of uttering this phrase. Man, I wish there was a sort inventory button. That's like the one thing this mod doesn't have. Holy shit, that's fucking legendary. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. This is the best game ever made. Blob, step aside. Sir, a second Ender Dragon has hit the end pillars. That's good. My goal with getting, I want to get more Minecraft people on the SMP. I reached out to Snowman. He was in here earlier, Snowman64, who makes Better Than Adventure content. Go check his shit out. He's a good dude. But I want to get more people like him who play Minecraft. Can we get Dream? I wouldn't want Dream. I only want creators I respect, frankly, and Dream's not one of them. Oh, man. I reached out to Dialco. I emailed Dialco. He did not respond because he doesn't have like a, oh shit. On God? On God, you ain't getting these keys. Okay. Oh, this is a cool place. I might set up base here. Yeah, no, I'd like to get more like Minecraft guys on. It's just about you know, the thing is, it's about, oh fuck. Sorry, I have to use my brain to The skeleton is the thinking man's mob. Oh, never mind. He fell down there with his eye patch. Oh shit. I'm gaming. Oh, speaking of getting people onto things, chat, are you guys ready for are you guys ready to get are you guys are you guys ready to get fucking Imp Lemon is on UFR is gonna be on UFR. Are you guys ready for that shit? Cause I'm not. I haven't even really processed it. Also, chat, in case you can't notice, all of the mobs have different variants to add some like variants to how they look. Like the spider has like a Black Widow variant, and like the skeleton had the eye patch version. They each of them have different different variants. Chat, the implement's gonna be on by himself. It's literally just gonna be here. But yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Also, for the record, I do think that that eventually I will be able to get other people on who have been on UFR. Like I feel like I could convince. I still feel like I have a chance with Weezy. I just got to shoot my shot more. You know, if you yeah, that's the mentality I have towards shooting your shot in other ways. You just if you get rejected, you just got to keep trying. Nah, I'm fucking it. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Lucid will not take no for an answer. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. I can't say, I know you keep saying it, I'm just super hyped. I'm hyped for so many reasons. Like on one hand, like I get to do like streams more regularly, and that's gonna be super fun. On the other hand, I get to hang out with a bunch of people and play Minecraft with them, and also like just the idea of having like Zesty Jesus engage in Minecraft 1.7 combat against fucking like against Richter overtime, and it's just gonna be really fun. It's gonna be great. No, you can't build a banana. You gotta flatten a mountain for Weezy. Okay. You think if we could flatten the biggest mountain on the server, he'll join? The restraining order is strong, but I'm stronger. Yes. Yes, Sandy Panquake. That is based. Don't take that out of context, chat. Don't take that. Why does the iron drop as an item and not a block? I don't know, actually. I think it's because you can make things with it. I don't know, though. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Oh God, you ain't getting these keys. Oh, I have the materials to make a bed. In this version of the game, chat, you need to kill a zombie to make your first bed, so that you can't be a fucking bitch and skip night forever. Oh, I need 2 cloth. Fuck. I need to kill 2 zombies. Why did I edit my skin? Because I wanted to change it up for the SMP. It's because each stone has its own aura image or sense for things like trembling. Thank you, Useless. Very cool. Who are you most concerned about killing you? I think Zesty's fans probably want me dead the most, if I had to guess. But I don't know. I don't think Zesty's very good at PvP. So, so I don't know if I'm worried about that. Honestly, probably like Party Pug or Richter. I feel like both of them could I feel like both of them could pack some heat, you know. Also, wait, hold on. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna follow me though. You coming? You coming? He's not coming. Holy shit, the sun's going down again. Fuck. I hate snowy maps. Watch out for the chudlings. I can't believe that's what Zesty's fan base calls themselves. Zesty didn't even do that. That's just you. That's just you guys. Thank you again for all the super chats, Sandy Panquake. You're a fucking legend. Okay, wait, hold on, chat. Oh yeah, there are fireflies in this version because fuck you, Mojang. Put them in the game. What the fuck is wrong with you? See, the other good thing about hits, right, is that you can basically pay to get content. You're basically paying to ensure that you get content, which is very, very good. It's a very good business model for you guys because you can basically pay $20 to get like an hour of content because it's going to take, you know, an hour to like suit up and everything. And then of course there's going to be the inevitability that people are going to, you know, snitch on you, you know. They're going to have the you know, cuz the wonderful thing about this, right, is that you're going to have like, I know all of you guys are just gonna, if the second I get a hit on anyone, all of you guys are gonna just up and leave the chat, open the tab with the person who I got a hit on, and just tell them like, hey, Lucid's got a hit on you. And then there's gonna be misinformation, where people don't have a hit on anyone. It's like, oh, this person has a hit on you, and they don't, and then it's gonna be like a whole thing. It's gonna be great. I love it. I can't wait. Where are the others? What do you mean? Okay. I feel like 2-4's definitely gonna get me. Oh, no. Actually, I figured it out. I'm worried about technicals. I almost forgot. No, technicals is definitely gonna be like the one to like, because I technicals like close like friends, like the people who support his channel. Those Airite, this is not the SMP. This is me talking about the SMP, as evidenced by the text above me. It is not started yet. Weezy got a hit on you? No. Also, hold on, chat. Let me check my Discord real quick. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, nothing has happened. This is good. I was ready to get some. Wait, hold on. This is epic. Do you plan to make a separate server for your fans? The issue, I have before, but it dies because no one plays on it. So that's like the issue with that, you know. Testicles more like technicals more like testicles. I bet he's never heard that one before. Okay, hold on. We gotta go kill a zombie. Are there any zombies nearby? What do you think about greedy streamers that guilt trip their audience into donating to them? I think that they make me, you know, they make me feel really like uncomfortable, and I think I might need to like get some therapy to overcome how uncomfortable guilt trip streamers make me. And I think that you guys should all donate to me so I can, you know, feel better about myself and my life. Also, holy shit, it's an armored zombie. Fuck. Okay, I have cloth. I'm running away. How much for me to beg for money? If I get hits, they'll all probably be Zesty. I'm sure your fan base loves Zesty. I'm sure it won't be Zesty. Yeah, there we go. Bed achieved. I'm gaming. How much for me to beg for money? $5. $5 right now, and I'll nah, $10. $10, and I'll beg for money. Mihai, what the fuck does that mean? You cannot beg your way onto the server. I'm not letting you onto the server because you asked to be. That's not how any of this works. I don't mind beds as much in this version because at least you have to fucking kill. You have to go outside and kill a zombie to get a bed. You can't just do nothing and get a bed. For your digital casting couch session with the boys on your SMP. Oh yeah, this version of the game has seats. So I could actually make the casting couch. I appreciate it, Sandy Panquick. How the fuck? I need to make a trommel because I have too much shit in my inventory. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. I had no idea. Thank you to the person in chat who told me middle mouse click sorts the inventory. You're a fucking legend and I love you. Dawes, if you're still here, did I tell you that, yeah, thank you, Steve Harvey. I appreciate it. Dawes, if you're still here, I don't know if I've told you this. I used to be a streamer on Twitch. Before I became a YouTuber, that's what I did. Okay, I know that I can shift click, okay? What's the blue shit? That's cloth. Use it to make bed. Make bed? Make beds. Why am I stripping zombies? I need it. I need it. You heard me, man. I need it. Okay, I'm gonna go get armor. I wish cows drop steak. See, I really like what they did with the mobs in this because they made it where every single mob has, or I don't know if it was, so every single mob in BTA has like an individual purpose, like out of the 4 major ones. Because if you play modern Minecraft, right, you have both sheep, pigs, cows, horses, and I think that just them. They all drop meat, and the meat all heals basically the same amount. And it's the best healing you can get in the game is to have steak. Steak or pork chops is like the best saturation shit you can have in the game. So it makes it where it's kind of like, oh well, it's not even like that big of a deal, right? I like that BTA makes it where in order for you to like get a certain resource, you can only get it from one animal. So in order to get meat, you have to kill pigs. In order to get leather, you have to kill fucking. I'm dead. Oh boy. In order to kill cows, you have to get or in order to get leather, you have to kill cows. In order to get wool, you have to kill sheep. And in order to get the feathers, you have to kill chicken. It's a good dynamic. It's like that. Yeah, I'm aware. The only difference is in vanilla you still get feathers from zombies, and that kind of makes it where that kind of makes the chicken part unnecessary. Whereas in BTA you get cloth from zombies, which are necessary to make beds, which is better and goated. I will fill the hole. If you're rich enough to have golden carrots, by the way, it's not even, like, relevant to you. What other use does cloth have? I know it. Oh, you make flags with it, which is also fucking awesome thing about BTA, is that you can make flags, chat, which I'm sure will not be abused or used in any malicious way. And the flags aren't like Minecraft banners. Oh no, you can put anything on them. So I'm sure this will in no way be used in any negative capacity. Ah, great. Yeah. Yeah, the flags are basically like conscientious objectors, chat. Is it possible? Yes, Arthur. You could make yes. The answer is yes. Also, am I lost? Wait, no. I need to go this way. Hey, chat. You want to know something else really cool about this version? You want to know something based and awesome about BTA? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'll hit F3. Where are the chords, chat? There are no chords. Fuck you. The F3 menu tells you to go fuck yourself. You want to navigate? Get a fucking compass like a man. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. That's annoying. Chat, if you think having basic directional abilities is annoying, I have issues with what you guys think game design is. I am glad that the F3 menu tells every new player to go fuck themselves. That is the best part. It's not the best part about the game. I don't want to exaggerate. It is one of the best things about the game. You can get coordinates. You just have to make a compass. If you make a compass, it'll show you the coordinates. It's like good fucking game design, like an actual normal human. C in the top left looks like coordinates. No, C is look angle, I think? It's not coordinates. It's something else. I don't know what it is. That's semi-bad. It's not bad. It's just good. New players should have to learn where their fucking base is like a normal person. How do you find hits? What do you mean? No, it has to be in your inventory. Holy shit, that was a lot of leather. What is quartz for? I don't think quartz is in this game. I think they have marble. I don't think there's quartz. There is nether coal. Nether coal is in the nether, which is used for blast smelting, which is like a whole thing. My compass is being sassy with me because I refuse to go home instead of taking me to the 5th bar. Thank you, Sandy Panquake. Very cool. Is that a joke about like your girlfriend or something, or your boyfriend being your compass? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? I genuinely am trying to figure out what the joke is. Oh yeah, I think you can also get quartz in the nether. Wait, hold on. I'm locked in. Gaming. I thought it made sense. I'm sorry, Sandy Panquake. I'm stupid. I know use my brain. Yeah, we're gaming. Okay. Remember when you put paint drying? Yes, I do. Bro is wasting leather. Leather is better in this version because leather armor prevents you from taking fall damage, which is awesome. Like you can, if with a full set of leather armor, you can basically jump off a fucking massive structure and live. Olivine is a good substitute for nether coal. It just does. It's not as good, but it's still you can still blast. Use it for blast furnaces. I'm pretty sure. Does it break? Duh. Eventually. Feather falling but lame. Feather falling but awesome. I don't know what the fuck. Chad is just biased against things that they don't. Things they don't. They don't have history with. I think. Okay. What do I want to do today? I don't know if it breaks faster. I kind of want to make... Hold on. I want to find diamonds. That's probably a good thing. The combat bar? Yeah, the combat bar is like... that's your protection against, like, combat. I'm stupid. And if you can tell, there's fire, fall, blast, and combat. Wearing worse armor to get it. So trash edit. All of the armor has the same amount of protection. It just specializes in different things. So like I have the same amount of protection right now as I would if I were wearing Aoxy and Trash Edit walked away with different perspectives. I need to find a cave. That's good shit. I'm glad to hear it. Oh shit! Wah! Oh, that actually looks like kind of aesthetic. I'll keep it that way. The only issue with this area is that there's like no caves. There's like no caves. 0 caves. Are there structures in the Nether? Don't think so. Yeah, the creeper explosions don't destroy everything. Or all the items like they do in vanilla. Yeah, that's what I thought. It makes TNT mining more effective, which is cool. I hope I did not become lost.
Fine, just make a compass.
That doesn't. Well, no, yeah, it points to your spawn point. That's a good point. Also, hi, Alan.
Hello.
You should wait till it's daytime and then hopefully kill a pig and live. Chat is excited to see you. Alan, you have fans. You have to accept it.
I don't have to do that.
I might be lost. I should have made the classic alpha tower, big tower. You ever make a big tower to find your base, Alan?
Try not to.
What?
I try not to.
What's Zesty's hit price? I don't know what Zesty's hit price is. I don't just know this information. Alan is the soul of this channel. That's so fucked up.
So real though.
Yeah, it's actually all you. $2,000 premium. Zesty was worried about. I remember Zesty was worried about the hit system because he thinks everyone's just gonna want to kill him.
He thinks correctly.
I think he's gonna probably be the person who's killing the most people, depending on what his price is.
Are you allowed to change your price?
Over time, yeah, if you want. Dusty needs 40 minimum. I could imagine it's probably going to be the highest, given how rabid his fan base can be.
Rabid, huh?
That's I've been in his stream. Okay. They throw around words, like it's like those words don't have like meaning. He's not the largest creator. Richter Overtime's probably I think the largest out of everyone there. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm lost. Like, genuinely? Like, on God, I think I'm lost. I think I need to go back over there. Richter isn't real? Oh, my bad. Is there anyone with a larger following? Yeah, Richter. Grifter Stinky Time? My bad, yeah, chat. Is it Grifter Stinky Time?
Grifter Stinky Time is crazy.
Gotta love Grifter Stinky Time. I'm gonna headcanon that Aoxy is just Marcel's burner account.
What?
There's a random thought I had. I'll tell you later. How do you even find your hit? What are you talking about? How do you mean like how do I locate the person I have a hit on? There are multiple ways in which this could be accomplished. One of which being by going and looking at their stream. Aoxy is Yuki. Ah, that makes more sense actually. Yeah. Also, I found my house. Gaming. You have to make a system for that? No, I don't. I just look at where they are. Also, for record, chat, if I hit P on my keyboard, this happens. This is the photo mode that doubles as a minimap, and it's fucking awesome. What if they live underground? I will find them. I will retrace their steps that were there live on their stream. How was the rap battle? Yuki got bodied. I don't know what else you expected to happen. Held item count overlay and okay, wait, hold on. Oh. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Thank you, stranger. I appreciate it. No way it's back. Are you referring to me? Calling me it is crazy. I might gotta like put like a thing on the top of the roof or something. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, that reminds me. If you're new here, either because you're from the BTA Discord or what, join the Discord. ! Discord. Join the Discord. If you want more updates on all this stuff that's happening. Ace is asking if I really won the rap battle.
No. He's coping very hard.
It's not true. Alan, you have so much control over the truth.
Literally 1984.
What did he mean by this, chat? Camera mode? Yeah, the camera mode is awesome. Fucking love this shit, dude. This is also going to be really cool because I'll get to take pictures of all the stuff that's happening, which is going to be nice. It's going to be nice for things. Yuki sisters, we are so back. I kind of hate that. Have you recovered from the style change scandal? It didn't seem people didn't seem to really care. Most people liked it when I. Oh, but that reminds me, chat. What did you think of the funk video? For those who have seen it, I was gonna ask that. I want to know what people thought of the funk video. Now it's out and you guys can see it. Very good, but kind of glazing. I literally say that he was like uncreative for the majority, for not the majority, but for his early career. And I think if you don't think that he makes goated content now, I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you. Like if you don't think Funk makes some of the best content on YouTube, at least currently, then you're out of your mind, genuinely. I think he does, but it's been years since his last video. I acknowledge that. It hasn't been years, it has been 1 year. In your early YouTube career, creativity shouldn't be there. I don't know if I agree. I'm pretty sure, like, in your early YouTube career, creativity matters more than, like, arguably any other time. Because it's what helps you stand out. You talk more about the quality of the content rather than Funk himself. I don't think it's in really none of the videos do I talk about, like in not in the Musog video or Trapped in the TF2 bubble do I talk about the creator outside of their content, if that's what you mean. Things are good, Dick Snip.
What the fuck is his name?
Dick Snip.
What a terrible name.
It's pretty good. I do not remember how to make a trommel. I need to make a trommel, Alan. Richard Snip. Richard Snip. Yeah, you see how I only took like... That's what that's my father's name.
call me Dick.
Where is the trommel? 'Cause I don't remember how to make one. You should have talked about Funk's childhood house. I'm so sorry. I know that was integral to the video. I really should have talked about it. Oh, yeah, you can also make tinted glass with olivine for the person who asked forever ago. How do you make where's the trommel recipe? Because I know it's in here. It's not this one. That's a dispenser? Label, no. Mesh block, logs, and cobblestone? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Wait, but how do I make a mesh block? Why am I stupid? Am I stupid? How do I make a mesh block? Fuck. Would you like to try and remake a public server? It depends. You need 8 iron? Is it, I have 8 iron. Gonna do that. Oh God, you ain't getting these keys. Bro, ain't no way. Bro, ain't no way. Bro, I'm juking. You can't even. You have no hands. You have no hands. Wait, what? What the fuck? Harvey, you are a legend. I had no fucking idea that you could do that. That's fucking amazing. That's
Do
so
what?
cool. You can hit U while hovering over an item to see all the things the item can be used in.
Yeah. It's just like not enough items.
I didn't know that.
I see.
That's crazy. It would depend on interest, Sandy. I would be interested. It depends on how many people would be willing to play on it. Cuz the thing with the thing with that, right, is that a lot of people a lot of people might want to play on the server, but they it's like a waning interest, you know. I gotta know how many people are actually interested in it and would be willing to do it for long term, and then I probably have to pay for it, which is the other part. That's an issue. I'd definitely be interested in it though. If the this is a fork of Minecraft called Better Than Adventure, for people who have not seen it. Before, okay, wait, no, I need my iron. I got you hollering for nothing. I do the same when we fucking act like that pussy ain't loose. I'm about to act like I'm coming. Holy shit, I'm funny. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alrighty. I said, okay. I put that, and then I put that, and then I go, whoop. Hey, trommel. Yo, we got a trommel, chat. We out here. Okay, now I just need, now I need things to put in the trommel. Like a bunch of dirt. Don't need any of this. Put it all in the trommel. Don't need any of it. Need coal. Put the coal in the trommel. Get stuff out of the trommel. Gotta put a chest next to the trommel, or else nothing's coming out of the trommel. The fucking oh no. Oh, things are coming out. Where do I put it? Do I put it there? Pebble? Weird don't call it a beacon, chat. That's not what it is. It's coming out the wrong side. I put it in the wrong place. I put the trommel on the correct side. No, it's spitting out pebbles. Put the pebbles. What? I put the bed is interfering with my trommel. I need to put the trommel in the correct location. Will you put things in here now? Okay, cool. We were out here. Traumogged? Fuck you. Will there be a grace timer before hits start? Probably the first, like, 2 hours. Or nah. There will be a grace timer because I don't want people to instantly eat shit. Like the second the server starts, I don't want people to be donating. There will be a time from when the server starts to some unspecified time in the future where it'll be grace, it'll be a peace period, and people can still donate for hits, but you can't actually start executing those hits until after that after a certain point. Nice. We're trommeling, chat. You guys see all the trommeling we're doing right now? Look at all that trommeling. Okay.
It is so crazy to pull up like a recent PewDiePie video, and he's just walking around our neighborhood.
What, do you like recognize where he is?
No, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, we're visiting Carrot Tower. Ooh, boy.
What? Wait, really? Like on?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's great.
That's crazy. I hadn't seen that. We gotta like find him.
Do a collaborate. Invite him to the SMP.
We gotta invite him to the SMP in person.
Yeah.
Alan is stalking PewDiePie. I could think of a few reasons why Alan would support PewDiePie.
Yeah, no, we live like not far from him. It's crazy.
It's a bit weird.
A bit strange.
A bit queer, even. Furniture stalk. When you say this mod is an extension to the game's original vision, what do you mean? It basically means that the game had a very specific design philosophy before hunger and sprinting were added in beta 1.8. And this mod imagines what it might have been like to have the game continue with that original like format for its development. And it kind of tries to imagine what that would have been like. And I think it does a really good idea. Could hits be called contracts instead? No, because hits. I don't want to rename it because I want it to stay as an homage to the wonderful shit that SMP Live accomplished. You know, however many years ago. What did Alan mean by this?
By what?
You made a room with 4 trommels that spit out items into the flowing water. That's fucking awesome, unironically. Like, I know it's like it's very convenient that it's like this. Could hits be contracts? I'm not sure what you mean then, Sandy. What is the original design philosophy? A focus on more smaller scale elements, trying to enhance the base mechanics of the gameplay. Like Better Than Adventure doesn't give you a specific goal. It doesn't try and push you in any one direction. So it sorry, I'm trying to focus. So it Better Than Adventure puts in things that gives the player more ways in which to approach the game, and builds on the ones that were already there, rather than saying, oh, there's an end, there's a goal, there's something to achieve. And I think that that is an improvement. Also, Sandy Panquake, I mean, the hits aren't the only thing you can do. You can donate for pranks as well. And also, for the record, I mean, at least on my stream, right, you will be able to donate if to get me to do like a thing, like if you want me to do a specific to build something specific, or you have an idea for something, you can donate for that as well. But that's not like a part of the SMP. That's just a part of like me and my stream, you know. You can hit on people. This server sounds amazing. Yeah, I really recommend BTA for those who have not played it. It is an excellent mod. And the trommel is an example of what I mean, right? Where the trommel is a very simple block that just gives you something to do with the dirt that you have. You can take all of the dirt, gravel. I don't know if can you take cobblestone? I forget. Yeah, no, you can't. You can take all of like the dirt and gravel and all of like the shit that you get over the course of the game that most people get like millions of, and they just don't know what to do with it. And if you don't want to build like a dirt house or use it for something or terraform or whatever, you can use it and convert it into other things that are usually more valuable, like olivine or clay or flint. And that's really, really cool. And then all of those things have more, like gunpowder, for instance, or sulfur as it is in the older versions. It now has more utility, so that adds on to the level of utility that the trommel has, and therefore adds on to the utility that gravel has. And it's like a whole, it's, yeah. Building something for you? Yeah, Sandy Panquake. Yeah, I will probably have that. I just threw something down the hole. Cool. That'll probably be something I can add on to hits, as like something you can do for me. That's just not going to be something I'm like instituting for everyone, you know. I did know that, Harvey. Also, yes, Trash Edit. It's based that, yeah, it's based. So yeah, like if you donate $20 and because you want me to build something, like I'll probably do that. Like I'm down to do that. Trommelable. It's a good shit. What the fuck? You guys see that like red light thing? That's weird. What does it do? Like, what's the features of the mod? Long Jim, you can't. Okay, Better Than Adventure isn't a mod. It's a fork. I don't like describing it as a mod because it's kind of more than that. It's like, think of it as like a TF2 classic, where it's an entirely separate game that uses Minecraft as the foundation for it, because it's completely different. If it's a mod, it's like a massive mod, like it's huge. It's not a mod pack because it's all one specific mod, right? And it all builds on each other to make essentially a completely different game. So it's hard for me to explain to you what the features are, like, specifically, without just re-explaining what the point of the mod is, which is it's like an alternate history version of Minecraft, kind of imagining what the game would have been if it continued building on the foundation left by 1.7.3 onward, like before Hunninger and Sprinting were added to the game. It's like an alternate history version, like TF2 Classic, basically, but for Minecraft. Okay. I need to stay focused. Let's put all of this away, first of all. Put this here. Also, chat, if you haven't noticed, I can hit tab to change what hotbar I have based off of the 4 rows of my inventory. I don't know if you've realized that, but that's fucking awesome. It's like an overhaul total conversion type thing. Yeah, it's a hard way to describe it, but yeah, it's something like that. I recommend Better Than. There's a few mods. There's a few forks like this. But yeah. How does it work with the player list? I was explaining this earlier when I was talking about, basically, so in older Minecraft, everyone has a score. Haha, 69. And if you hit L in a multiplayer server, it'll show every player on the right side of the screen, and next to him it will have that score. So I'm wanting to do something for the SMP where whoever has the highest score at the end of a week gets something. I don't know what that would be, but something, some sort of reward for it. And because once you get killed, right, that score goes down to 0. So and you can only kill someone if you get a hit on them. So it kind of adds to this, like, take down the person at the top sort of thing, which is gonna be interesting. To view who's online, it's still L. L shows you everyone who's online. Okay. Wait, no, I don't need to sleep. And hits are donation based, yes. Like every streamer will make their own price for hits, based off of, how big their audience is and whatnot. Like, my price will be $20 because you guys are kind of insane and donate a decent amount of money to me. So I don't want to be doing things, be killing people all the time. So my price is going to be $20, one of the higher ones probably. But you could pay someone else, and who has like a smaller audience, and you could probably pay them like a lower amount of money to hit on someone, to put a hit on someone, and that's how you can. That's yeah. You guys get it. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I will donate $20 for me to relocate my house. That's a tall order. Green goop. This is a mossy stone. I look forward to it, Sandy Panquake. I am excited to see what your construction request will be. I'm gonna try and have everyone's all of the people who are streaming. I'm gonna try and have all of their streams like linked in the description. Why am I not using a shovel? Well, because it's like, you know, like sometimes it's just not necessary. You know, sometimes it's just like why go through the trouble of making like pulling out my shovel when it would just take less time to do the other thing. You know, you get it. Yeah, but that hat isn't really based off Doctor Doom. That's like because like MF Doom had his older hats that were like more based or older masks like in his older like when he first started rapping that were more similar to his like the actual MF Doom mask. But I think he changed it because of copyright, maybe. I hear cave noises, but I don't know which direction they're coming in. If you put cobblestone next to mossy stone, I bet it becomes mossy cobblestone. No fucking way. It doesn't look like you can use mossy stone for anything. That's probably kind of cringe. A little bit cringe. I will order a hit on myself to lure Zesty. You can't pay yourself. That's not... that's money laundering. Mossy stones slowly spread to adjacent blocks while in darkness. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate it. Arthur and Harvey. Both gaming. Thank you. Okay. You pay him to come and get you? Oh, no, that's gaming. That's gamer. No, better tools have more durability and better than Adventure, Jared. It's probably a little bit of a waste. I just prefer the efficiency of just being able to go through it quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Could your construction request be allowed on? Probably, unless it's like in the SMP safe area. It'll be your construction request will probably be somewhere near my base. It won't be at like spawn, because we're all gonna have our own individual bases or whatever. So it'd probably be How much money would it cost for you to change your house into a what house? Can someone send something in chat? Okay, thank you. To a mud house? I could make a mud house. I can't change my current house into a mud house. You'll have to get someone else to put mud on my house. I'm not putting mud on my own house. What I had in mind was a gathering building? Oh, then yeah, that would probably make more sense at spawn. The block breaking speeds? Oh no, yeah, they are different. It's just like the time it takes for you to pull out your weapon, like it doesn't justify it to me. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's dark. Ah. Okay, cool. What's my favorite sandwich recipe? I really like bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. They're really yummy. I killed I killed a whatever the fuck. Sorry. I killed a pig first, and then the zombie dropped the pork chop. SMP Live had community build projects when they built up spawn. What similar things happen here? Yeah, of course. Like we're gonna collaborate still on things. Like even though we're gonna be like, you know, fighting and whatnot, we're still gonna be collaborating on things. How much money to mine out a mountain in Tromlet? Do you mean on the server or right now? Because what do you define as a mountain? On the server? Probably... That's hard, because, like... Probably $50. Like, cause it's gonna take a really long time. If it's higher than 2.5 blocks, it's a mountain. Okay, if it's a smaller mountain, then like 20. But if it's like a this sized mountain, then it's gonna be like $50. Cause it's gonna take like a really long time. Can I put you in can I trommel you? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, but the diamond tools are efficiency in this, so because every tool after iron has its own like perk. Like gold is silk touch. Gold is silk touch. Diamonds are efficiency, and steel, which is an extra tier, is durability, I think. Also, gold tools aren't like useless in this version because of the silk touch thing. Yeah, so each of the a lot of the, I shouldn't say each of them, but a lot of the later stuff has been given its own, you know, its own what are words? Its own like designated enchantment. All right, I'm gonna try and make more ladders. But yeah, it's going to be pretty chill, I think. It's going to be, like, chaotic and fun, but it's also going to be pretty chill. Going to give you guys a lot of, like, background noise as well. 20 hours and 30 pairs of diamond picks. 30 pairs is crazy. Bro could have said 60, just said 30 pairs. And stackable food. Yeah, they just added that in the recent Better Than Adventure update. They added that food is now stackable, but they changed how stackable it is. It's like balanced between how good the food is. So if you have like cooked pork chops are stackable up to 4 because they're really good, but like lower level food like bread is stackable, I think, up to 16. Oh, diamond picks and shovels. I'm stupid. Ah, pairs, of course. It's pretty. Is there coffee, canned coffee in there? Do you know? I feel like there's not, but I thought I'd ask you to check. Sorry, chat. I'm checking my no, that's coffee liquor.
There's no canned coffee.
No.
Want me to make you coffee?
You don't have to.
I offered
I guess I'll have coffee. Chat, remember to drink coffee at ungodly hours of the night. That's really what it comes down to. You know, the other good thing about this SMP is that you guys are going to probably get like streams from me a lot more frequently, because of some like there's like a continued momentum that can be built up as like you know, if I see like, oh, Dawes is streaming, or like Space Guy's streaming, or Zesty's streaming, or whatever, right? Then I'll be like, oh shit, I can hop on, and I don't really need to think about like, oh, you know, I don't know if people are there. So you guys are gonna get more streams from me, as well as hopefully the other people, if they commit more to the continue committing to the bit. You can like kind of getting invested in the stream. That's like the goal of the that's really the goal of the first stream, is to try and like get people, both the audience and the creators, each other, invested in the SMP as a concept, which I think isn't going to be too terribly hard. I think it's going to go pretty well. I think that there's like a natural amount of investment that people are going to have in just playing old Minecraft again, because I know from talking to a lot of the people who are going to be on the server, like a lot of them are just really excited about the they're really excited about the what is it, the prospect of playing old Minecraft again. I don't think it generates that much ocean. It generates a lot of snow in my experience, but I think it's just a person-to-person thing. How much to trommel cesti? What does that even mean? What do you mean by this? Okay. Will there be a website or something to see who all's currently streaming? Alan, are you here?
No.
Okay. Alan, is there a way for us to make that a thing? Do you know?
There is.
Like, is it like a potential thing that we could do?
Probably. Have to look into it.
We will look into it. Because I would definitely be interested in making that a thing. It's just a matter of like there's a few things that like we have to look into. I don't know the efficacy of it. How much would it be for a custom flag / banner? Probably 10. Also, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Also, Master Discord, we're playing Better Than Adventure. You can look it up. I've been talking about it. I'm currently playing it. It's very good. Very gamer. Alan will hook up hidden cameras pointing to everyone's computers. That's also an option. Alan, known to be very small, rat-like fingers, can attest.
Who knows this?
Me. I know this. Alan has rat-like fingers, okay? I hear them. I don't know where he is. I hear him to my left. You're interested? Well, you're in luck. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. Why does diamond armor have fire protection? Because it's supposed to help you prepare for the nether. So it actually makes a lot of sense. Have any of your English students ever been trapped in the TF2 bubble? For those who are new, I teach English. Yeah, it's supposed to be a logical progression, Trash Edit. No. Most of them don't even know that I don't think any of them actually know that I do YouTube. My coworker does, my assistant teacher knows that I do YouTube. I don't think any of my students know. How old are my students? They're like middle school age. If they watch you, you're gonna get fired. My boss. I've shown my boss my content. I've told the story on stream before. My boss once asked me like, my boss once asked me like what do you do, and I told him like, oh, I'm a college student or whatever, and I explained to him like, oh, I also do this, and I showed him like my YouTube stuff, and he tried to like get me to he tried to sponsor one of my videos. Keep in mind, this is like this isn't a chain. He has one business, a small English school business, not even English school, a small teaching cram school business in Tokyo, and he was trying to get me to promote him on my YouTube, and said he would give me a cut of anyone who signed up, and I was like, no, because no one's gonna sign up for your fucking Tokyo business, because none of my audience lives here. And he didn't understand, and I was trying to explain to him like, bro, that's not a good idea. This doesn't make any logical sense. You ever tell them that I'm a homosexual? I'm not. So no. Also, I need to like make more chests. Bro, bro, my English students can't understand like anything I say.
In English.
In English.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Latte? Thank you. Guys, can we get a Poggers Marcel in chat?
No.
Someone just said thank woman. That also works.
That does work.
If I had to learn English from Lucid, it would be over for me. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, well, what do I do with you guys? What do I do? Actually, yeah, how much for a Minecraft wedding? That would be like a prank. I think that'd be like a category that'd be categorized as a prank, and it would probably be like $30 or something. Ace put the Minecraft pog. That's good. Guys, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted memberships in the chat? Do Japanese
keep getting away with this.
Do Japanese kids know skibbity toilet? I don't know. I'll ask them next time. I'm going in on Saturday. I'll make sure to ask them. I don't think Marcel's gonna help you with your crusade of getting on the SMP. Would you be willing to make said custom flag for me, and how much would that be? Do you mean in Minecraft or in real life, like an actual commission? Because both are probably gonna be, like, if it's in Minecraft it's 10, if it's in real life it's like 30. I don't know which one you're asking genuinely. Yeah, okay. You can't just say yes to a which one question. That doesn't work. What do I use pebbles for? I forget. You can make gravel and cobblestone and something with coal. Hold on. Oh. That's cool. can make basalt. Have you make a custom flag IRL to put in Minecraft. So wait, if you want, okay, then it will be 40 total because you're asking me to both make you a real flag and then put the flag in Minecraft, which requires me to do both of those things. How much for Zesty's OC on a flag? That $20. Oh, thank you. My game plan is to get everyone to propose to Alan so we can have the Alan Minecraft harem. That's a good plan. That's a good. It's a bold strategy. We'll see how it plays out. You can explain. Yeah, that works, Sandy. Just explain to me what you mean, because I don't think I understand entirely. How much for a scrolling panel of Zesty's Twitter? Shut up. No, I'm vetoing that. That option. That gets vetoed. Okay. I keep getting sidetracked by chat. Chat, you gotta stop this. You gotta stop sidetracking me. Thank you so much, Marcel. Also, explain on Discord, not Steam. I just caught that you said that. Don't explain on Steam. Unless you meant to say stream and you mistyped. That's also a possibility. Water is people. What about Lucid Minecraft? What do you think of people who think water is boring, and why should they be thrown into a pit of fire? What does that mean?
You think water's boring?
I don't really think anything's boring. So I'm like I'm like a bad person to ask. Add me on Discord. Do exclamation point Discord and join the Discord. Can select members be brought into the SMP as personal slaves and sweatshop workers? No. Absolutely not.
Why not?
What? Shut up, Alan. That is the worst thing I've heard all day. Alan, I will be your slave, please.
Gross.
$30 to make an official statement that I'm a grifter? No. I won't just claim to be a
I won't just tell the truth.
I won't. Shut up, dude. I love it when people comment that. Someone commented on UFR 26. They were just like, I don't know. Lucid just feels like a grifter. That's just like, I just want to go. What the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
Lucid feels like a grifter. Oh, I can throw. You can also throw the pebbles. I forgot about that. This is good. Good game design. Love that I can throw the pebbles.
This just feels like the kind of guy who would love that you can throw the pebbles.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know that you can skip the pebbles on the water. You give off grifter vibes? What does it mean? What does that mean?
You're giving grifter.
I'm giving... He's just giving... It's giving... The person trying to hit me versus my 9 stacks of pebbles. Whoa, you can stone people to death in this mod. Lucid has the grifter's forehead. Is it physiognomy? Lucid has the physiognomy of a grifter. I seriously don't get it. I genuinely like it's one of those things like with most criticisms of me I kind of get it. The grifter one I just will never understand. I will never get it. It will always be funny to me because I just don't fucking understand like how the fuck. I hear running water to my right, but I cannot find it. You can't hit the edge bug on high tower. Certified grifter. That's what a grifter would say? You're so right, actually. I should just admit that I'm a grifter. That's what a grifter wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Definitely a Capricorn. Chat, everyone in chat, guess my star sign right now. I bet no one in chat will get it right.
Good one.
Oh, that's sweet. Cancer, that's a good one. That was funny. The only valid criticism is that you still haven't fixed the U and the scrolling UFR logo. I genuinely can't fix it without having to like go in and manually, very carefully add like a one pixel tall thing that fixes it. So I'm just keeping it the way it is. I hear cave noises. Don't know where the cave is. Oh, found it. Certified lover boy, certified. Oh, Master Discord got it. I'm an Aquarius. Hello. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. This is a basalt, which is the stone found beneath the stone. The UFR logo goes the wrong way. I should probably fix it. I don't know if it goes the wrong way, but I think I could agree that it goes in a way that makes it look wrong. Ooh, gold. Fuck yeah. I would like redstone, though, so I could make a compass. Something that no... The fuck was that? I heard a blaze. Did anyone else hear that? That was crazy. Can't see anything that's happening. Did anyone else hear the blaze sound? Because I did. It's giving... I don't have a weapon. It's giving need to make an iron sword. Is narrator toggleable? I don't actually know. Does basalt do anything in this it does. It does multiple things. Let me... You can make a lever with it. It's a good substitute for fucking stone. I don't know why it took me so long to say that. The main really cool thing is that you can make bricks with it. And the basalt bricks look fucking awesome. If I had a stand, what would I do? It would convince people that things are more interesting than they initially thought.
You had a what?
If I had a stand, like a JoJo stand.
I have not seen JoJo.
Well, I tried.
Everyone will make fun of me in chat.
It's going RFU. Your stand would grift for you? Yeah, convincing people that things are more interesting than they thought initially. That's definitely a grifting trait. You're so right. Why did
Your behavior.
Chat, you ever have a friend like talk to you and you're like doing something, they're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" and you explain to them what you're doing and they're like, "Oh, that's really cool." I hope you know that you're all grifting when that happens, alright? When's my collab with Logan Paul? He hasn't reached out to me yet to be on UFR.
Yet?
Yet. I'd bring him on and then I'd bring on CoffeeZilla, and then they would have an argument over getting sued. I wouldn't tell Logan that CoffeeZilla's coming on. I would just bring CoffeeZilla on without telling him. Getting CoffeeZilla on UFR is actually like tangible because he's a good friend of Tex.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't want that to be how that happens though. It would just like if Logan Paul were for some reason coming on, it would definitely be like it would be like that would be what I would do. It would be funny. Oh, Alan, by the way, the server's running on 7.2.01 or whatever, like the day one patch, right?
For BTA,
Yeah,
I
it should be.
as opposed to what?
7.2
No, that one
flat.
came out. No,
It's not?
I don't think so.
Oh. I can still open the server with that, but it's good. It makes everything run better. Yes, I've heard of man carrying things, or thing, or whatever the fuck. I don't actually really like man carrying thing because I don't find his jokes about YouTubers very funny. Maybe I'm biased because I am one, but I just don't find it humorous. I also sometimes I don't like. Sometimes he'll point out something that everyone's pointed out, and sometimes he'll point out something that no one's pointed out because I haven't seen it anywhere. And the video will have millions of views, so I don't. So I know that I know that it's like someone somewhere probably pointed it out, right? And like it applies in some way because millions of people see it and are like, oh, that's so true. But like with me, right, like I can't think of anything. He'll like point out something like, oh, video essayists always do this, and I can't think of a video essay that where that has happened. Maybe I just don't write watch the right content. But like he watches a different brand of content than I do. But I just don't see that. Ooh, gold. I love gold. Soundsmith is such an interesting creator. I know that sounded like came out of nowhere, but I promise there was a relationship in my head. Soundsmith is such a wild like creator in so many ways. Like his trajectory and his like the way he is so interesting to me.
How's that then?
Well, he's a TF tuber who like he runs in a very specific, he runs in a circle, like he doesn't interact with other TF tubers like at all. And I think that's really interesting. Like he has a very specific set of TF2 YouTubers that he interacts with who are all like friends of his, and he like chooses to not engage with like the broader TF2 community. And I think that's just really interesting behavior. It's not like a bad thing. I'm not trying to criticize him. It's just he's unique in that way where I feel like most other creators don't really do that. Like they're down to collab or whatever. Am I making sense or am I sounding insane?
You made sense.
Okay. I need more furnaces. Yeah, but the people he collabs with are all like the biggest dudes, and like Lazy Purple and Uncle Dane also don't really collab with people. So it's like it's kind of an interesting, dichotomy where I feel like in a lot of ways he doesn't he like never collabs with people. like who aren't that group of people, which is interesting to me. Oh yeah, John Hill. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I have to do something. Sorry, chat. I'm have to give me a second. I forgot to mention this, chat, but like, did you guys realize we hit 1,000 members on the Discord recently? Like, that's kind of crazy. Also, Alternate, I understand that it's smart. Like, it's hard for me to call it smart. I think it's probably, like, pragmatic to not interact with, like, the greater TF2 community. But I feel like you potentially close yourself off from opportunities unnecessarily. And maybe he did it more earlier in his career. Like, I know he Ornabug and Bearded Expense, like he was collaborating with people like that. But I feel like he kind of put those guys on rather than, those being like natural collaborations. Maybe I just have a bad perspective of it, but to me it seems like that was kind of the angle. And I wonder how much different his career would be if he was more willing to collab with like other people who are in the greater TF2 community. Because it just seems odd to me, because like being a YouTuber, being a content creator is kind of like, that's something that you do. It's part of the job, and he kind of seems isolationist almost. Which once again, it's like not a bad thing. It's just I don't know. It's just interesting to me that he doesn't. Also, I am completely out of wood. No wood. I think Clockwork Smurf is a YouTuber. I think if I remember correctly, he made content. I don't know if he still does today, but yeah. I think that he at least used to make content. I know those are like a random rant to go into, by the way. It was just like a thought I had randomly. Are you a YouTuber? Nah, I'm just here. I'm just a guy who likes talking about things. Oh, that reminds me, I never actually finished talking about what my video is going to be about. But yeah, my video is probably going to be called like TF2 and the beauty of details or something. Or the importance of details. Probably the beauty, because it's more in line with what I want to talk about. But it's going to be called something like that. And that was a huge voice crack. Last thing to ask for my future build request is to reserve a 100 by 100 plot of land, and I will pay for that too. Thank you, Sandy Panquake. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. I don't think spawn will be like a complete cesspit. I'm pretty sure people are gonna be kind of respectful, with that, and I wouldn't worry about it too much. But yeah, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the donations. You guys are really all the super chats lately have been really helping me with you know, pulling things like this off and being able to not make videos, you know, constantly to stay afloat. So I really do like appreciate that. Like all the donations. 2 Fort Workers is gonna be fine. I talked to him. He's gonna be he's cool. I'm sure he won't do anything. Alan's my manager, yeah. That's true. That's just correct.
The what?
You're my manager.
What does that mean?
You're the guy who manages me.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, of course, Sandy Panquake. I'll make sure I'll make sure that there's somewhere near spawn for that. I actually know what seed we're planning on using already, and I was scouting it out earlier today. I was looking around, and it's gonna be a little hard. We'll probably have to flatten things a little bit, but it's gonna be a really good seed for building on.
What do you mean, flatten it around spawn, or?
Yeah, because it's not. It's kind of. I don't know, luscious.
Yeah.
I will say we are not near a desert. I won't say what we're near, but we are not near a desert. Okay. You will need sand. I will keep that in mind. I'm sure I could find a desert. There has not been music in a minute. In game. I like the ambience, but it's kind of cringe. Ah, yes, we have redstone. Cool. I can have coordinates now. Something something I might try and recreate at some point is in the original SMP Live, Carson, in the very first episode, he like uses a bucket and lava to go to the Nether and get the achievement. But not, like, he doesn't, like, not so he can do anything because he doesn't have any armor at that point. He does it just so he could flex and scare everyone else, which I thought was really funny. I might have to run that back when the server starts. Spooky noises. Opinions on Subnautica? I haven't played it, but Alan thinks it's really good, and I trust him.
Awesome. I was literally just thinking, like, hey, I want to play Subnautica again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like the same thing, and I've done it a few times now.
You should play the sequel.
I have played the sequel. It's just worse.
Oh.
Well, they did some cool, interesting things with it, but they kind of messed up the core of the experience, which is you're stranded alone on the planet, and things are out to get you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I talked to you about it, but they made everything bright. So like basically everything underwater is bioluminescent now, so there's never any real darkness.
Yeah.
There's always some bright point of reference that you can go towards or away from. Whereas in the first one, if you went down deep enough, it got dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like kind of what they did to Minecraft.
So you lose some of that suspense and like, oh yeah, there's things here, and I think the darkness and not being able to see what's after you is a big part of any game with a horror aspect.
Yeah. That, once again, I think that reminds me a lot of what they did to Minecraft. Like, I really like the fact that, like, in older versions of Minecraft, like, if you go watch footage, like, there's a footage I sometimes go to make for whenever I need to talk about Minecraft in videos, there's this guy who did, like, 4 hours of just playing alpha, and he just put it up there, no commentary. And sometimes I go to that for whenever I need footage of, alpha Minecraft. And watching that, watching him just play the game with no commentary is genuinely like an unnerving experience at times. Because in these versions of Minecraft, you just can't see shit. And like earlier in this stream, I was looking at was in my house, which is in like a cave, like enclave, and I was looking around, and I was like, "Whoa, holy shit!" There's like a zombie. There's something coming out, and it looked like a zombie, but I couldn't tell. And it was like a silhouette, and it freaked me out for a second because I was like, "What is that?" And it was just because of how important darkness is in creating that like ambiance and that unnerving feeling of being in a place by yourself.
I agree.
Also, by the way, Horvath, for the record, Zesty hasn't like played this game, but so far, based off of the small amount he has seen, he very much likes this. So, get fucked. You guys are gonna be able to see like his reactions to like other things, like him figuring out the game live. You guys are gonna be able to see that on his stream, which I'm super excited about. Because I'm really interested to see, because you know how opinionated Zesty is. He's gonna go on like a game design related rant for like 10 minutes, either talking about how great the fucking game is, and how bad newer Minecraft is, or maybe he won't like this and he'll talk about how why he thinks this is shit.
Like, why the fuck did I sign up for this?
I don't think he's gonna say that. I hope he doesn't say that. I think he's gonna have a good time with it.
Yeah.
Do you think Better Than Adventures is the best version of the game we've played?
Do I?
Yeah.
If you want like vanilla Minecraft, it's definitely good. But the way I prefer to play Minecraft is to make it Factorio. So.
Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of interesting. Because you're right.
Love my machines.
Yeah, you love your
Simple
machines.
as.
Yeah, your favorite version of Minecraft that we've played is probably the Free the Beast, the chocolate one.
Yeah, it had fucking create.
Which is fair. It's probably It's probably what I put at second best. No, I was just talking about. I talked about Soundsmith. I don't know if you were there for that, and I talked about what people can hope to expect from like different people streaming the SMP, and also Subnautica and horror and Minecraft. I talked about a few things.
Who are you talking to?
Someone in chat said they were gone for 20 minutes. Did they miss anything?
I see. You said I don't know if you were there, and I was like, no, I was
Yeah.
just talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm anticipating that there's gonna be backlash from certain people when Zesty specifically streams the game. Who I think that people are gonna think, I don't know why it's stuttering so badly all of a sudden. I think a lot of people are gonna be like, I'm gonna save and quit and then join again. I think people are gonna start. There's gonna be a narrative about me stealing TF2 content creators away from TF2.
Yeah. I think you're paranoid, but we'll see.
You think? Chat. What do you guys think? What? I think there's gonna be a narrative from a certain crowd that I'm taking TF tubers away from TF2. What do you got? What do you?
The game single-handedly.
I really doubt that. I don't. I think it will be there will be a non-zero amount of people who say that. I think you're overthinking it. All right. I hope I'm wrong, for the record. I I feel like that if the SMP gets notoriety of any kind, I feel like that's something some people will say. Especially, like I said, especially since Zesty is involved. Oh, hi Danny Dunk. It's good to see you. But yeah, like especially since Zesty is involved, I feel like diamonds, pog. Oh, I'm pogging. Okay. That was that was kind of fucking awful. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is a great game, and I wish someone would buy it for me, because it's really, really good. I will have to play it one of these days. Chat life update. I'm gonna pay my tuition tomorrow, and then I'm going to then you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna go out and buy some pants.
Oh.
Cause I need some pants, chat. I don't know if you're aware of this, chat, but I need some pants. I'm gonna go out and buy some pants. $300 to Bach on stream. What's my waist size? I don't know. But believe it or not, the pants I've been wearing since high school don't fit me anymore. Hi, Cypherlock. Guys, Cypherlock's gonna be on. Cypherlock's gonna be streaming live on YouTube.com probably. Buy some pants. I'll buy everyone in chat pants. Someone said congratulations. I'm glad Cypherlock's gonna be on. Cypherlock's cool. Diamonds! Rah! Let's fucking go, dude. Bro, I'm really like that, okay? They said it couldn't be done. It was... Oh, well, I thought it was 1 diamond. No. It was more. Chat really saying that I'm X-raying when they can see everything that I can see. Will anyone on the server stream on Twitch? Dawes, I know for certain, will be on Twitch. You guys can watch twitch.tv Dawes _ if you want to see that. Rules of the server? Don't cheat. Obviously.
X-ray.
Don't hack or cheat. Chat, if it were client side, you could see it. You fucking idiot. What are you talking? The whole stream will be streamed live. You will be able to see what everyone is doing. Ah! I think offhanded, I think that things being in your offhand is cool. I wish it had more utility. Second monitor cheats. If someone does that and it's like obvious, I'll take care of it. I don't think anyone would, because it would jeopardize their them being on the server. And I feel like most of the people who are doing this actually want to be here. I feel like everyone wants to be here. So I don't know why someone would just be an idiot like that. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright. Caves and Cliffs generation. Fuck no. This is 1.7.3 beta. What do you mean is the Caves and Cliffs generation in? Are you on heroin? What if Alan cheats? I'll kick him off the server. There is no nepotism in this bitch.
What if you don't catch me, though?
Then I won't kick you because I don't know that it happens. This is kind of a weird thing.
Yeah.
The thing I noticed when playing BTA is when I mine a ore, there's a high chance of another ore type being behind it. There are a lot of instances of me finding coal. I wonder if that's intentional. That's really cool if that is intentional, because I've noticed that too when playing this in like the limited amount of time that I have.
Not only is he a TF2 grifter,
But better than Adventure grifter. Chat, I only have 50 hours in Better Than Adventure. I'm so sorry. Is that enough?
no.
Exactly. It'll never be enough. It's never enough, is it, chat? Diamonds! Yeah! Okay. This is genuine joy, by the way. I don't know why all the diamonds are just in this cave. How many times did I die? What? In what? I hate the new world generation. That's based. Hating the new world generation is based as fuck. The new world generation is cringe. Bad. Do hate it. Hope it dies. Hope it burns. Lapis. Lapis Pog. Lucid's history's first ever human grifter. Yeah, do you think if aliens like landed on this planet, there'd be an alien who'd be like who would like pretend to be to like appreciate human culture, but in reality he's just doing it for the money, and he'd be the human grifter. I see why you need new pants. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Don't worry.
What does it mean? What do you mean? You know? What do you mean? What does he mean by this? You coomed when you found diamonds? Oh, is that the joke? Oh, I thought he was calling me fat. That makes more sense, actually. I'm sorry.
Why did you coom like that when you found diamonds?
Not gonna say that.
Little weird.
Man needs bigger pockets for his fat stacks of diamonds. Hold on, we need to get some obsidian in this bitch. What? Where? Oh, in there? Oh wait, yeah, kill the creeper. Oh shit. That was such a fucking cool experience to happen naturally. Buying new pants is such a grifter thing to do. I was talking with Weezy and I was comparing the grifter shit with me. That's like my equivalent to his Adderall.
Yeah. It is.
It's a good. Lucid's balls grew 3 sizes that day. That's weird. That's a weird thing.
No, it's a Christmas reference.
You mean the Grinch?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a reference to just Christmas, the holiday. Remember when Santa Claus's balls grew? Yeah, I was there. You're so right, actually, Alan.
I was pretty sure that's what it was all about, but
Nah, you're not you're a Christmas grifter, as opposed to a Christmas gifter. I'll see myself out.
thank you.
Grifter. Ah! Nice. We're efficiency bit now, boys. Look how fast we're going. Holy these rhymes, bro. I'm spitting hot flames right now. Yo, give me that obsidian. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. We're getting cobblestone. MLG. I can't MLG. Fuck. Is it easier to MLG on newer versions? I don't remember. Or older versions? How the fuck? What are words? Words, sentences, what are they? Magnets, how the fuck do they work? Creeper more like, oh! Sorry. Ah, well, I'm already using fall damage armor. I'm already using leather armor, so it should decrease fall damage. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. Also, chat, did you notice that chat? I'm sorry, chat. Did you notice that they made mining obsidian not a fucking nightmare, by the way? Anyone else in chat notice that? It's actually like a reasonable speed rather than taking 7,000 years. That's kind of cool. Kind of appreciate that. Leather armor should increase fire damage? Why? What's the rationale? I coomed when I saw that obsidian. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I just coomed again.
local streamer cares so much about his audience.
Shut
Maybe a little too much.
Maybe a little too much. How do you get Better Than Adventure? You can look up Better Than Adventure on Google and then hit the downloads button.
Okay, okay. No need to be condescending about it.
I wasn't supposed to be condescending.
We didn't all go to computer school.
Jared said 4 veins. He conveyed so much with just a very simple set of words. See, Danny's taking it in stride, Alan. He gets it. Shout out to Danny. We should all be like Danny.
That would be convenient for you, wouldn't it?
Okay, well, don't make it weird. And then he diamonded all over there. I will build a huge veiny Freddy Faz. Don't make him veiny. Don't make Freddy Fazbear veiny, Lonquidor. That's weird.
Don't make him not veiny.
That's also, yeah, don't make him have no veins. That would also be bad.
We'll have some good circulation.
Call back to Lucid loving minors. I was talking to Tech about how I made a video about gaming's obsession with minors, and I just didn't elaborate.
Yeah, I think he likes that.
Well, I mean, he also talks about like gamers loving minors, but that's like in the more not PG-13 way. Also, I haven't seen like any spiders, by the way. I saw like one this whole time. It's kind of horrible. Dating middle schoolers is a game mechanic. I didn't say no. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, first of all, not middle schoolers, and secondly, this is in reference to Persona, a game where you are a high schooler. So don't put that shit my way, dude. You're not doing that. You're not doing that shit. I have a lot of like good shit that I don't want to let go of. Alan would definitely date Aegis in Persona 3.
I don't know who that is.
She's a robot. And like your arc with her is helping her understand love, from what I remember. But it leads to a lot of really hilarious moments in dialogue. I haven't played Persona 3. I need to. That's a smart move, Harvey. I wonder how Zesty. I've talked about this already on stream, but we did a testing thing for the server to make sure it could handle people being on it. And Zesty was there, and he got to try out BTA just a little bit. He didn't go in depth on it, right? So he's still going in blind on the 16th. But it's gonna. I showed him things like the photo mode, like this. I showed him like this, and I think he very much likes BTA so far. You help her learn to be human. Yeah. Just gonna. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. After I mine this gold, I think I'm heading out because I've gotten like a lot of shit. Bog. More. For you. I want to play Persona 3 Reloaded at some point. It's also on my list with Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I also just need to finish Persona 4. because I'm doing a 100% playthrough of it without having finished it. Like I got to like the Naoto arc, and I was like, I want to kind of play this on my PC for the better content. And then I ran it back, and I decided to do like an 100% playthrough, and now I'm also back in that like exact same area, and yeah. Has the SMP started? No, it starts on the 16th, as evidenced by this text above my head.
Okay, well, no need to be condescending.
I was just pointing at it for people who didn't.
We didn't all go to reading text school.
Reading text school. Shout out to J. Colt. Not to be confused with It's Grippy.
Why do you keep saying that?
It's Grippy.
Well, I hate this.
What the fuck? What's happening here? It's weird. There's slime dripping from the ceiling. Do I fuck with Ramona Flowers? Define fuck with. Does enchanting exist if there's lapis? No. Use lapis for dyeing things exclusively, I think. Unless there's some use of lapis that I don't know about. Oh. But dyeing in general gets more play in this game because you can dye chests and wood and shit, so it's a little bit better. It's Grippy. Slime particles indicate slime chunks. What is a slime chunk?
Big chunk of slime.
Thank you, Alan. Also, Lonquidor, I hope you're excited. I'm excited to see what you come up with on the server. I think your stream's gonna be one of the more interesting ones to watch. I'm excited about that. Dyed wood blocks look nasty. They really don't. Hold on. Well, I want to show you guys. I've been practicing my building abilities. That's what this is. Look at how fucking cool the dyed shit can look when you're like, you know. Can we get a slash weather clear? And then slash time set 74. This shit looks so fucking cool. Also, chat, rate the castle and the watchtower. Looks pretty sick, right? I finished the watchtower today, Alan. What do you think?
I can't see right now.
Damn.
I saw the picture earlier.
What do you think, Alan? What do you think of the picture?
It was pretty cool.
These are not brown bricks, chat.
No?
Yeah, I really like the colored wood. I think it looks really good. Also, chat, the glass door? Glass door, chat? Glass door with the firefly lanterns? We're living good right now. Very solid builds. Thank you. I'm proud of how they've turned out. My kitchen. Got the basket. Those weren't in the game when I quit. Hate the old glass texture. I think it looks good, frankly. There are texture packs you can get if you want to change it. I have a few texture packs. I wanted you guys to see. There's a texture pack that I don't have any on this one. Wait, hold on. Let me grab the texture pack because it's in my old instance before I updated. Don't. Oh, that's why the music wasn't playing. It's because we were underground. I forgot about that. That's how that works. Hold on, chat. Let me grab some of these
Some of these.
Some of these nuts. So I gotta move these texture packs over to the new thing. There you go. It should work now.
Alright, I gotta dip. I gotta talk to Hold about stuff.
Oh?
Yeah.
What do you think about... well, alright. See you, Alan.
What do I think about what?
I was gonna ask chat what they think about this this texture pack.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
See you, Alan.
Later.
But yeah, what do you what do you guys think about this?
Pretty good.
I think it looks pretty neat, actually, unironically. It's like in a painterly style. So the colors are pretty like saturated. They're both like desaturated, but like the saturated colors are like really saturated. I think it looks pretty neat. I wouldn't use this regularly, but I think as like an alternative, like a side grade, it looks pretty cool. Also the cow, look at the cows, bro. You're telling me you don't love how the cows look, dude? They got those big ass eyes. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. There's also some like lighter ones that aren't as you know, violent. Like this one. This one's more like subtle. I do not like that. That's gross. That looks like strawberry yogurt. That shit's disgusting. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? What did they do to my boy? That is... Ooh, that is gross. Ooh, man. Ooh, that... I hate that. The brown stuff looks fine. This is just kind of a downgrade. What the fuck? They added the dark oak texture pack, but they did the texture, but they didn't use the size. Use the side. Oh, at least the inventory looks cool. Okay, what's this? We got another one. We got this. They got the enhanced one. I don't know what that. Oh no, that's the one I just used. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm a stupid streamer. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, stupid streamer doesn't know how to use the brain. Yeah, this one I think... I don't know what this one does. Oh, this one just changes certain, like, not every block, but, like, certain blocks to look different. I'm not sure what the goal is, though. Like, most of the blocks looks the same, except, like, this looks different, and like, that's, like, it. Why did they just change the granite bricks to look worse? It looks more cartoonish now, I guess. What version of Minecraft? It's called Better Than Adventure. That's interesting. I think the default looks the best, probably. Although I do like the painterly texture pack for, like, yeah. J. Colt, this is a fork of Minecraft. This is not the vanilla game. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that because I've been practicing my building abilities, and I think it's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I want to use the texture pack underground, or the painterly pack while I'm underground. Show you guys what this shit looks like. Oh, it is spooky. I think this is iron, but I'm not sure. This shit looks kind of cool. I really like it. Like I said, it's kind of like not for me, but like as like a side grade, it looks pretty cool. Lonquador is going to play Minecraft. I don't know what to think about it. It's gonna be fun. Having all of your favorite like TF tubers and other, you know, creators just playing a game together, I think is just going to be entertaining, and Minecraft offers a lot of unique opportunities for creators to do cool stuff. with each other. So I'm excited. And I was talking about this earlier. The group that we have, like, they have a really cool dynamic, in my opinion. They have a really cool dynamic with each other. Even though they've like never been around each other, they kind of bounce off of each other really, really well. So I think it's gonna be good. Opinions on Roblox. I used to stream it on Twitch when I did that. I didn't really enjoy it. I enjoyed playing what was it? I enjoyed playing the fucking, what is it? What was that shit? The Friday Night Funkin' thing, Funky Friday. There it is. I enjoyed playing Funky Friday. That was fun. So you could just play against people like casually, like who were in the same lobby as you, and that was really easy, and it was a fun time. I've played Typical Colors too. It's really not my thing. It's just like a downgrade to TF2, and both games are free and run at about the same rate, so I don't know why you'd ever play Typical Colors 2. But you know, I'm sure there's a market for it. I just don't really see it. Yes! Diamonds! Raw! What if what if Typical Colors 2 had quick play? Then it would probably be better. You know, he would just be playing that. Nah, I'm fucking around. Weezy, you need to explain to the people. You need to explain to the people why you aren't in this server, okay? The people want to know. The people want to know. I announced the full creator list and you weren't there, and the people want to know why you weren't there. Someone requested that I flatten a mountain in your honor. And I might have to do it since you aren't going to be here. It's not. I know the reason. I've talked to Weezy about it. I know the reason. It's not me wanting to know. The people need to know. I'm doing it for the people. I am the people's champ, giving them the deep philosophical questions that they all want answered. Lucid out-grifted Weezy, so he's retiring. That shit's good. For the record, Weezy, you are welcome to join VC if you'd like. I'm sure you knew that, but I thought I'd let you know. Because we were talking, I announced the full creator list, and all 24 total creators who are going to be participating, and it's been all smiles from the chat. People are very excited about this, so I'm hyped. Oh, armored zombie! Holy shit! Look at him. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Gotta break his armor first before you can get it. That's sick. I didn't even realize that. Also, we gotta get out of this cave. This cave is massive. Yeah, I'd be Weezy's mountain flattener slave. That is crazy work. You guys thought I was meat riding funk, bro? That shit's crazy. That is worse than anything I said. What the fuck? What? That is wild. Chat is going crazy with it. What VC? The stream VC in my Discord. I could also just move to. I'll just move to to the other VC actually. Hold on. Where is it streaming? Here we are. We are out here. Do. Hello.
Testing. Penis 1 2 3.
Yeah, they can hear you.
All right, we're good.
How you doing, Weezy?
I'm good. I just woke up.
I can tell. You sound like your usual EP self.
Man, I'm happy, dude. I'm fucking chilling. I feel so good about I feel good about TF2 again.
I'm glad. Seem like you're a bit bipolar on the subject, but I'm glad to hear it.
No, I feel good about TF2. It's like, you know the meme where it's like, it's great when you don't have some bitch in your ear telling you it sucks 24/7. Like, that's the way I feel about it.
I'm glad. I need to... Why don't have...
I'm getting the MVM itch again, though. Like, people call me the gambling addict, but, like, I've been off that shit for 4 months.
Yeah.
I need to get back into it.
That's just the way it is, I think. Can you turn his volume up? Okay, hold on, chat. I'll make the Weezer louder real quick. Also, yes, I know you can't see the stream, chat. Let me move Discord so I don't leak the confidential UFR Discord.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's right. That's where we all get together and
And suck each other
say
off.
the N-word. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
That.
Yeah, sorry, wrong chat.
Yeah. No, I'm not in that. I'm not in that one. Weezy, if you're not going to be on the server, you at least have to donate to someone to kill Richter.
No.
You have to
I
donate.
want to donate to Richter to kill someone else.
That also works. That actually makes more sense. Actually, I forgot
I'm
you guys.
Team Richter,
yeah,
dude.
you guys are dating.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah, he's my boyfriend.
I don't think I've told you. I'm planning. So in Better Than Adventure, there's a built-in leaderboard because you remember. I don't know if you know, but old Minecraft versions they had like the score system, where if you like did shit, you'd get score. And they removed it in later versions because it was just kind of like a high score arcade style mechanic. It didn't really have a use. They added it back in Better Than Adventure, and you can see who has the highest score by hitting L on and showing like the leaderboard. And I'm thinking of doing a thing where whoever has the highest score he gets like some prize at the end of each week. I don't know what it would be, but some prize. And
how many people are a part of this? I forget.
In total there are 24 people currently signed up.
Okay. I forgot. Where's the poster at?
I'll send you I made a separate poster that has like the list of everyone
That's the one I'm talking about.
Here, let me send this to you. I haven't posted this one yet. Oh shit, I'm sending this. That's not you. That's someone else. There you go. It's a good collection of people, I think.
Oh, I have to send Richter after 2 4 twerkers. Man, I can't let him live after that video, dude.
It's pretty great.
Or I don't know. Is Gabber there?
No.
Okay.
Gabber's not.
Oh, yeah, Tech's there.
Yeah, I'm excited about Tech. I feel like Tech, because people were asking who am I most scared of, and I was Tech's like good like group of friends. I play Overwatch with them occasionally, and they already like think I'm like funny, like they would definitely they definitely send Tech to kill me.
Okay, interesting.
So that's who I'm scared of, frankly. Holy shit, I was very close to where I needed to be. That was wild. Will Ronald Riz be in the SMP? I don't think that's a real person. Frankly, I do think you're making things up, and I do not appreciate it.
I miss when Ronald Riz was president.
Ronald Riz. Yeah, I do. I it's very sad that you can't be in it. Genuinely, I know I say that all the time, but like it genuinely kind of saddens me because
I'm just I'm getting away from all of that. I think I'm gonna just I feel like everyone's happier when they just stay in their own lane, you know. Actually, that's not true for everybody. It's
I was about to
say. No, for the average, I think I don't know. I fell out of love with making content the past few months just because of all the fucking drama and bullshit that happened.
That's
and I'm
fair.
just at the point where like I'm trying to fuck. It's like a science experiment,
Mm.
right? You figure out what worked in the past and then try to recreate it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of realized, like, hey, when everyone else was doing group content and I was the one guy just like focusing on his own shit, I felt way happier.
No, that's fair. And I would
And, you know, who knows?
I'd
Maybe I'll evolve, but
I'd rather you be happy than play Minecraft with me and be sad.
yeah, no, I just yeah, I don't want any hard commitments. Also, I'd have to stream it, and I wouldn't. I don't feel like streaming if I like before a face reveal, because I think streaming without a face cam is fucking stupid. Because like 85% of communication is non-verbal, and you don't even get that ever with no face cam.
Yeah, no, I agree.
There's a lot of I don't want to stream if I don't think it'll be a good stream. You know, I just don't want it to be like some boring ass bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel similarly. I'm just really like hyped about this whole thing. I think it's gonna be really fun, and it's gonna give a lot of really cool, I don't know, UFR style interactions where two people who you never thought, like Smash Brothers, it's like two people who you never thought would interact are gonna like get into an argument over what the best Minecraft music disc is, and it's gonna be fucking great.
What's your favorite?
Probably Blocks.
I actually don't remember any of them. I don't know why I asked that question.
That's good. No, probably Blocks. I like a lot of them. I wonder what everyone in chat whatever their favorite Minecraft music disc is. Yeah, no, it's gonna be super fun. I'm super excited about it.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch it. Like, I'll be sitting in chat, you know, as like 16 people put bounties on Zesty, because we all know that's gonna happen.
That's the thing, though. I don't know if that's how it's gonna be, or if it's gonna be the other way around, where Zesty just has like a very long hit list. Like, because I think it could go in like either direction. Like, it's.
What's your opinion on quick play? And then just like whoever the 30% that answered like I prefer the current shit to the poll, like he has like a giant list.
Yeah, no. Well, the cool thing about if I can get the leaderboard stuff, like if I can figure out how I want to do it, the cool thing about it is like I'm only allowing you to kill someone if you have a hit on them. Like, you can't just kill someone in cold blood. So that means that like whoever's at the top of the leaderboard, they are going to be the person that everyone wants down, because once you get killed, your score goes back down to 0. And so it's going to be like this rat race to the top at the end of each, or to see who can have it at the highest score at the end of each week.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The last time I played on a Minecraft server, I stole one of the dudes, like all of his enchanted shit, and the admins didn't like it, and they're like, no, you can't do that, you got to give it back. And I'm like, I didn't take anything, it's just, you know, and then I'm like, hey, I apologize, I profusely am sincerely sorry for what I did, and I was hoping I could get unbanned. And they said, okay, we'll unban you. And then I blew everything up.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, a little bit.
Add TF2 dominations. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. Also, that would encourage people to kill people without having hits on them, which is not something that I want. Because this whole thing is supposed to be like a combination of the great thing about this is it's an entertaining way to get a bunch of people to like collaborate with each other like naturally without having to like put in any effort. Like, it's all stuff that's managed by me and kind of Alan, and we get to handle it. And so people can just join the Minecraft server and naturally find ways to interact with each other. And I don't want there to be this like natural hostility where you could be like where people are just killing each other all the time, like it's an anarchy server.
Yeah, that'd be awful. Who wouldn't want to watch that?
I think it's more interesting if there's like a reason why people kill, if it's more like natural and spontaneous, because it definitely will happen where like that we'll be having like a ceremony event, but like two of the people or like some sort of like, you know, group thing is happening, but then one person gets a hit on another person, so then it just devolves into a death match very quickly. That's gonna happen. I just want it to happen. I just want it to happen naturally rather than be I just want to cause chaos now.
Yeah, what if we do kill Lonkador's dogs, and then you hold a funeral, and in the middle of the funeral, gathered around this dead puppy's corpse, everyone decides, all right, it's game time, boys.
Now is the time.
That's right.
It's just gonna be everyone getting hits against. That's the thing, though. I don't think it's going to be everyone getting hits against Zesty. I think it will be like a few people. Like I think 2 Fort Twerkers is definitely getting a hit against Zesty. I'm probably getting a hit against Zesty, and Richter's probably getting a hit against Zesty. But other people who are unrelated, I don't think they're gonna want Zesty killed. I think that it's gonna be Zesty has a bunch of hits on a bunch of other people, because I could see Zesty's fans like seeing certain creators and being like, those creators are cringe slop TF tubers, kill them. And that's just gonna be the way it is. It's gonna be really.
That's right.
It's gonna be fun.
But I don't know. I think that'll be funny.
Oh,
I think his
yeah,
audience
absolutely.
will get riled up.
Oh, absolutely.
That'll be great.
And it's gonna be great. I'm I'm very excited. I have remind me after the stream, Weezy, or to like message you. But I have a theory about something that will happen at least once. And I'm not even sure if I should share it, because if it happens, it's gonna be kind of unfortunate. But
Yeah, don't share it.
But it's gonna. I feel like it might happen. As if it does, it's gonna be kind of funny in like a fucked up kind of way.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'm really excited about I'm really excited about it. It's also just cool that I get to be the person to organize it. To be earnest.
Oh, look at you grifting again.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy that I'm happy that people respect me enough to want to do this.
Oh yeah, just being a fucking leech, leeching off other popular creators in the space.
Yeah.
Says he's not a TF tuber, but just fucking leeches off everybody.
Yeah. It's so true.
Man, those people. I don't understand, dude.
I was talking about it earlier. I think that's why I think it's so funny, is because I just don't get it. Like, it just genuinely makes no sense to me. Shit. Why doesn't...
Like, if we thought you were grifting, we wouldn't come on.
Well, yeah, but people don't... Like, I don't... Yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how they wrap their, like, people who say that I'm a grifter. Like, someone commented on UFR26 and said, you know, Lucid just feels like a grifter. And I was like, just like, I want to sit that person down, just ask them, what do you mean? Just like, what is that? What do you mean when you say these words that you're saying? Because I genuinely don't, I don't understand what it means. Also, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Do I have to make a fire charge? You need corners in BTA. Oh, thank you. I'm stupid. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, that means I need to go get more obsidian. Fuck.
Again, I just try to remember that people are monkeys, and monkeys do stupid stuff.
Yeah, but they have...
That's helped me rationalize it.
Yeah, but even monkeys have reasons.
Yeah, but I think they would have reasons.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, I just want to know what those...
this guy's a grifter. Why he looks like Tyler McVicker.
Is that the reason? Is it the reason?
It reminds me of a guy who reminds me of a guy, and that's why he's a grifter.
That can't be it. I refuse to believe that it's because I
it's just, there is a little cohort of the internet that just hates all YouTubers.
That's also
I don't
true.
know why.
Well, people hate...
And by the way, there's also the cohort that just, like, ungodly respects them. And
true.
Both of them are wrong. Okay, like, I think people need to realize that we're just, like, normal dudes.
But yeah, people don't really, like, think of it. Because that's one of the reasons why, like, I'm excited. Well, I'm excited about the SMP for a lot of reasons, but one of them is genuinely because I'm excited for people to see a side to a lot of these creators that they've never really shown before. Because a lot of people don't, like, they only see, like, what the person says when they're in their well-prepared, you know, like, I'm scripting my video kind of state.
It's all curated. You have a backspace button in real time.
Yeah, and that, yeah.
Hopefully sober.
Yeah, and that's like, that's not, the people are going to be able to show who they're like really are, and I think that's going to allow people to see them, like, it humanizes creators more when you see them as, you know, people. That's why like Twitch streamers, when Twitch streamers like become human, like the really big ones, like the you know the kinds of Twitch streamers I'm talking about who kind of play up a character constantly. The people who really watch them only really watch them because they know that they're not that person. And if you see like clip compilations of them, the ones that stick around are usually the ones who are more human and are more honest about who they are on their streams, at least in my experience. Like Queso's a good example of that. Like people really like Queso because he's like a dude who wears all of like
fat.
Well, that's like
He's fat.
well, like,
He's
that's
a
what
fat fuck. He's a big jiggly jelly belly, and then the dude on fucking Xbox Live says, "Hey, you're fat," and he goes, "Yo, ban that guy," and then and that's it. That's his entire stream, and it's great. I love it.
And well, no, like that's like what like people know of him though, right? But like if you actually watch him, like he's like just a cool dude. And if you but that's like the funny lol he's fat jokes, like that gets you in the door, but it's not why you stick around to watch Queso. Like people who stick around to watch him not because of that, but because he's like a cool, actually like cool, chill dude to talk to and be around.
I've never watched a full Queso stream. I've just watched like fucking hours of YouTube shorts of people calling him fat.
Well, now you know.
I feel like I missed out. No, he does seem like a great guy.
Well, it's like Asmongold, right? Yeah, Asmongold's kind of similar, not with like the fat thing, obviously, but he has like his like the thing that gets you in the door that everyone like knows him for, which is like kind of being a screamy like debate bro, not screamy, but kind of being just like a.
He didn't used to be like that though, and I preferred it back then. I still like watching him, but like back in the day, he was the best streamer of all time, and now it's like I can get that kind of content from other people.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't dislike his content anymore. It's just it's not what I was originally there for.
Yeah.
And I feel like when I stream, I'd want to embody like the old 2019 Asmon and try to do a TF2 spin on that.
Also, Cypherlock said I've run into quite a few people who said that this is all a big circle jerk to farm views. What? People need to make up their minds because, like, I feel like people are giving me too much power. Like, because people never put this into perspective. I have what do I have? I have 28,000 subscribers on YouTube, which, like, relatively in the grand scheme of things is, like, a lot, but, like, in the context of, like, other YouTubers, that's not that much. You cannot tell me that I'm trying to farm views off of people. Like, the concept of me finding a way to, like, manipulate TF-tubers into like being my friend and then joining my Minecraft server so that in this elaborate scheme so that I can farm views when there are like 10 other much easier ways to farm views on YouTube. Like the idea that I'm trying to like mind game like Light Yagami manipulate everyone around me and trying to maximize my viewer numbers instead of just doing like trend hoppy commentary videos or some shit. That's like so crazy to me. It's so fucking wild. Like, God forbid it's just a fun thing that I think is a good idea.
I think YouTubers are able to tell who are like the view farmy types and who aren't. And that's why we all like you, is because we don't see that.
Yeah. I hope so. That's all
I can tell. And by the way, even Zesty has like a low opinion of like everyone in the community except for you. So like if Zesty likes you, good chance that and like his I wouldn't want to speak for him actually, so I'll cut that. But yeah, I think you are liked by basically everybody.
Yeah. I think it's a combination of like I kind of just showed up. I like kind of like flopped my TF tuber dick on the table, and and everyone just kind of like was like, holy shit, he's here, and there wasn't like a build up really. I just kind of arrived, and I think that's probably part of it, but it's like I don't know how that justifies like the shit. Yes, I know that I'm quote unquote giving them attention. By the way, it's just that I feel like I'm not gonna sit here and act like it doesn't affect me. It perplexes me, and I don't want to be a fucking Ken doll who doesn't act like shit matters. You know?
No, I'm with you. It's yeah, I've been dealing with the similar thing with like the fallout of all the bullshit that happened, I'm like, do I address it? Do I not? Because a part of me just wants to say, like, I hope you guys know another movement is never happening again, right? But I don't want to, like, demoralize the community on a macro scale. But, like, that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Because 80% of people aren't going to rally. And then the 15% that were in the middle that would have, now they're not going to do it because it's just way too much fucking drama. And then you have anything that is ever going to have a cause to rally around ever again for the foreseeable future. It's going to be like Zesty, a fucking second channel Richter video, and then like God forbid like Monkey and Gabber. And that's it. Those are going to be the only people talking about it because all the people in the middle are like, fuck no, I'm not dealing with the drama that the rest of us had to do this time. And the issue is like, okay, if the only people talking about it are all controversial or just genuinely bad people, I'm sorry, I'm focusing on Monkey there. Okay, I won't do it. Okay, I won't do it. But yeah, it makes it just inherently it makes it controversial, and then no one wants to talk about it because they don't want to be associated with the untouchables.
Yeah, I like to think, and maybe, and I think that. I think that there is a very small subset of TF2 culture that perpetuates narratives about, you know, Zesty being the quote-unquote untouchable one. Like, I don't think that that's a sentiment that's held nearly as widely as it was, like, a couple years ago. I maybe selfishly like to believe UFR has something to do with it, because I feel like I remember when he first came on, that was something a lot of people were saying is like, wow, I hadn't seen, like, this side of him before, you know? Which is... And I think that, like, getting the more and more people getting to see, like, oh, Zesty's not a horrible, irredeemable monster who just hates all minorities, like, like that's like I think that's probably made him less of, you know, the untouchable one or whatever.
I think you're right, but I think in the context of the discussion, it doesn't matter because, frankly, it does not matter if like Zesty is a good or like a bad guy. It also doesn't matter if the other TF2 YouTubers are good people. It's the perception, and no one wants to be involved with all the drama that associates with it. That's why the vast majority of the community were like they were passive, and that's why like 70 to 80% of them weren't going to do a boycott on day one. And my biggest regret in that whole discussion was not immediately leading with that every single time, because I feel like more people would have had empathy for the position. It's like, okay, if I told you to run a marathon, and then imagine one of the tips was make sure to breathe air, right? Like, I feel like most people wouldn't mention that because it's so ingrained that everyone's like, okay, this is obviously how it's gonna be. And my biggest regret throughout everything was not leading with that point every single time, because I feel like everyone on the planet would have had more, they'd have more sympathy for the situation we were in. And I look at that shit, and I think it was just so ingrained to me. Like, yeah, this is obviously what would happen. I'm in the space. I talk to these people all the time. I know they're not going to go for it. And it's just so ingrained that I never felt the need to bring it up. I thought that was a fundamental axiom that everyone understood.
Yeah, when it's like...
I realized that wasn't the case.
Yeah, when it's like oh... Like, the idea of a boycott isn't really something that comes to the minds of, like, everyone immediately.
Well, it wasn't even it was just like they wouldn't do it, right? The average person in the community is very passive and non-confrontational. Well, so we could still do it.
Well, I think passive and non-confrontational people, like, I think a lot of people buy TF2 cosmetics casually, and if you told them, like, hey, the game's not in a good state right now, just hold off and see, and, like, vote with your wallet if you want the game to change. I think a lot of people would go for it, and I think a lot... I can't say, like... I don't know. I think that a lot of people are easily swayed. The issue I see with TF2 regarding a boycott is more just, like, a very sizable percentage of Valve's money is being made off whales who buy, you know, massive amounts of crates. Or at least that's what
least likely.
And they're the least likely to boycott. Like, if you got, like, them on board, that would make a massive shift. But, like, you'd have to really talk to them individually and, like, convince them, I feel.
And you'd have to do it not only for one point, but like forever.
Yeah.
And this was my point, is all boycotts necessarily, they revert back to a mean. So what happens is everyone boycotts, everyone's excited for like a day or a week or a month, But then as time doesn't happen and nothing is ever done about it, everyone just slowly goes back to their old behavior, whether they were spending money or not doing it. Whatever their old behavior was prior, that's what they inevitably revert back to every time if there's no change. And my issue was, well, if that's going to happen, why not have the big spike be during the summer update when they're making money and not on June 3rd? I wish, I really fucking, my biggest regret, actually, it isn't even not explaining that point. It was being such a fucking pussy. Because I feel like if I just came out, took all the backlash, didn't hide in a cave, I just came out and said, nope, you guys are wrong, and it's a product of miscommunication, and I think if you hear me out, you'll understand. I feel like we could have weathered the storm a lot better. But I was too much of a pussy because people were saying it was infighting, or, I didn't want all that fucking weight on my shoulders, so I didn't do it.
Sorry.
No,
don't apologize. I appreciate discussions like this. I agree with Lonkwador said something that interesting in chat, that people often like to point out something that they don't like, but won't explain how they got there, like how it became that way. And I think that does happen a lot with TF2, in a lot of ways. Like I'm excited for Zesty's Meet Your Match video because it's gonna go into, like we heard, part of it, or what it will become.
It's very good. Chat, I've got a sneak peek of Zesty's quick play video. It is very good. It is very good. I think it'll be his best video. Absolutely.
It's gonna be very, very good. But like it's gonna go into the details of like how things became the way they are. And I think that that's a perspective that's often lost when you're discussing, issues with TF2 or just gaming in general.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's 100%. Like, you always need to explain it. And moreover, people they like to look at the like what is bad and what is happening now, and they don't consider, like, okay, if we went the alternative direction, how do things go? What are the potential conflicts and challenges there? But because it doesn't manifest, people don't see that. They only see what could be, not what is.
Yeah.
And so again, people can disagree with how we handled it, and there are definitely things that I would disagree about for sure. Like, looking back, definitely everything wasn't perfect. I just wish people would have more empathy for the situation that we're in, because it's just again, it fucking, like, the reason why things like this will never happen again is because you have someone like me. I threw away $10,000 in sponsors because I didn't want to fucking do that shit. I wasn't comfortable sponsoring fixed TF2 videos, and I wasn't confident with how much time I was putting into it. I wouldn't be able to. So that's $10,000 down the drain, on top of like 100 hours probably collectively working on it. And my fucking reward for that was just waking up to a new conspiracy theory every single day.
And they don't, and the conspiracy theories don't make any fucking, like, a lick of sense. Like, it's not like
even Richter got that shit.
Yeah.
He wasn't even involved, right? So the community, they could not keep their conspiracy dick in their pants for more than 2 minutes. And now everyone is just fucking repulsed. And the main reason everyone worked on it is like, okay, what do we have to lose? May as well. Well, now content creators have a lot to lose. Their own fucking mental sanity, right? That's the issue now, is no one wants to invite all that undue stress into their life ever again. That any polls for quick play, not gonna happen. Any things for unmuting free to plays, probably that even won't happen, right? Because I don't know, they'll find some way to scapegoat us, and no one wants to deal with that possibility anymore. We're all just done with it.
Yeah, and that's really unfortunate, because what you guys did was, like, really good. Like,
I appreciate that.
It was genuinely, like, people. I feel if people talk about fixed TF2 like it was a mistake, they are genuinely delusional, and I don't understand, like, the position at all. A lot of people really don't, like, they really only focus on the outcome of things. Like, not to mention, like, of course the outcome of fixed TF2 was, like, good. Whether it was a direct response or not is really irrelevant, because at the very least it put more eyes on the problem, likely incentivized Valve to work on it at a quicker pace. Like, all of
that's my position.
Yeah,
I completely believe the back end sources that say that this has been going on in the background for 3 years, and it's just finally seeing the light of day. To me, that is the most logical answer. As much as I would like to come out and say, hey guys, fix TF2, this is all because of us, it was likely being worked on in the background for a while, because why the fuck would Valve have a solution this early, this quickly?
Yeah.
However, I do think it was like the kick in the ass, like, okay, 343,000 people we could make happy with one change. And of course you could get money out of that.
Yeah.
And that was again, fuck, I hate the way I handled it. I cannot stand the way I handled it, because I feel like if I look back and I just fucking lay out all the arguments and just fucking lay out all the necessary preconditions, I feel like everything makes sense. And we lost the optical battle there, partly because the one time I chose to do it, I was high off my ass. So, like, it was just a series of bad mistakes. And I feel like a lot of hardcore community members are just going to remember it for that. A lot of people, generally speaking, just look at it from the outside and they're like, you know, it was a good thing. But I think, like, the most invested community members, they're going to have a high negative opinion of it.
I think the majority of, like, the majority of people have a positive opinion. I just think it's just, like, there is a very vocal percentage of people who just say, no, it was shit, even without any real reason or backing. Like, they just think it was a bad thing, even though it had only, like, literally only positive impacts on anything, aside from the you know, the negative mental strain it put on the people involved. But that's their fault, the people complaining. Yeah. So it's like,
well, also we could have manage it better in fairness, but again, it's just,
but that's like again, it's like a minute,
it's about empathy though, right? It's like a situation where, like, oh, just, you know, take the bullshit online. It's like, motherfucker, we sacrificed so much, like, collectively, like, fucking I can't speak to this, I'm not gonna reveal too much out of just to be, like, safe, but, like, I'm not going to Seattle anymore because fucking Canadian immigration shit it's such a bitch. But this is like a $2,000 trip. On top of what we're doing with the names, which is going to be like $500 probably, and like all this shit, and it's like multiple days of effort, and just being in communications, and a bunch of planning and bullshit, and then the biggest criticism was that we weren't doing it fast enough. I'm like, bro, this is a multi-$1,000 trip we're doing out of the goodness of our hearts. There's literally no practical benefit to this. We're just doing it as like a symbolic effort to make the community, make it feel like their voices are heard. And the main criticism is you're doing it too slowly. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, fine. We'll never help then. Okay, fuck off. Sorry,
no, it's good.
It's been so fucking inside of me for like the past month, and I've just been I'm just pushing it to the side. Oh yeah, wait, did Monkey ever respond? I actually saw a comment from Monkey saying that the reason why he commented on the UFR video and said fucking that we all did it. We didn't boycott on June 3rd because we wanted to keep our relationships at Valve. Unironically. And keep in mind, this was after my video. And yeah, it was after my video. So he saw my video, said, nope, all that's bullshit, and you just want to keep a relationship at Valve. Keeping in mind, by the way, 95% of the people do not have any relationships to Valve whatsoever. It's like Uncle Dane went there like fucking 5 years ago, and then like Critscast is like in talks with like one of the devs, and that's fucking it. Okay, and then like Shork is friends with the voice actors, but that didn't even fucking matter. Anyone bringing that shit up was so cringe. Oh my god, I fucking hate Monkey. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna hijack your stream. He is the worst person in the community by far. He is a fucking compulsive liar. He lies about everybody. He cannot stop lying. It's like he lied about Almaxo, he lied about Save TF2, he lied about a bunch of other people. He has like very negative opinions about everyone in the community that are built off of preconceptions that are complete and total bullshit. Fuck that guy. Oh my god, I cannot stand him. I can't wait for his dirty laundry to be aired out one day. By, you know, by somebody. I don't know who. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, God, I've been sitting. God, this is like my vet session, dude. Just all the fucking bullshit from last month. It's coming out, boys. I woke up angry today.
I don't understand how you can maintain the position that it was about keeping relationships at Valve. There's no... It just doesn't make any...
We don't even have them!
That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't make any logical sense.
You can't even have the negative perception because there's literally no relationship there. That's the crazy part. It's like, if you're going to accuse us of being, like, malicious and having bad intentions, at least do it with a rationale that, like, we would applicably do if we were fucking supervillains.
it just genuinely makes like no sense. Like you don't. No one has connections at Valve. Notoriously, there are no connections at Valve. It's like a wild thing to assert because it doesn't make it. It has no basis in reality. It only works if you have a very skewed perception. Like Shork's yes, I saw it. Shork's relationship to the voice actors is literally irrelevant because they're not employees at Valve, they're contractors. They have no pull, they have no say in anything. Shork undoubtedly is aware of this.
They have a tiny bit of pull, but like not enough to like, oh, okay, we're gonna take something that we secretly think is a good idea and not do it so Short can make a video with the fucking voice actors. By the way, calling him a one-trick pony in that video, motherfucker, you're on like silly TF2 casual moments episode number 48. Or probably even more. Like, this dude has done nothing but make, like, casual fucking clip dumps, and he's calling other people a one-trick pony. And by the way, I'm a fucking one-trick pony, too. Just own it, okay? Some people, they play one instrument. Other people play the whole fucking orchestra. Sometimes you just need to be a really damn good trombone player, and there's no problem with that. Fuck, I hate the guy. I hate him. He is the worst person in the community. It isn't close. The reason I never got upset at Zesty is because Zesty never lied. Zesty never lied. He just had an opinion I disagreed with. And that's the internet. That's life. Who gives a shit? Monkey deliberately lied multiple times. Even after seeing the proof, even after hearing my testimony, he fucking pushed all of that away to stick to his conspiracy theory. By the way, apparently he still thinks Almaxo's Bingsoy video was faked, despite the fact that there are like 5 people who were getting fucking claims, like, as he was making the video, getting drip-fed information as the story was happening. Nope, just ignore all that. Go for the fucking conspiracy. Oh my god. Nothing gets me fired up more than fucking liars. And he's such a fucking liar. I cannot wait for one day he gets the egg on his face that he deserves for it. Because, like I said, everyone in the community is passive, they're non-confrontational, they don't get into the drama, and what happens is Monkey just gets to choose to fucking say his bullshit without any kind of repercussions or any kind of pushback whatsoever, because everyone wants to avoid drama. And one day someone's not going to stand for that. So I hope he keeps lying. I really do, because he's going to just add more fuel to a inevitable... I'll leave it there.
Also,
anyways, how you doing today, Lucid?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, no, I thought his comment was bad. Didn't respond to it because I thought it was bad. And I don't understand it. Like, it's the mentality of like you get called out and you end up with egg on your face, and as you and Zesty like to say, and and the response to that is to just like to essentially just double down because you have nothing else to do. Because after like us going through that video, and you have like if anyone was going to agree with him, obviously no one should who has a brain, but if anyone was
90% of his fucking drool bucket fan base bought into it. They're so fucking stupid. They're like crayon eaters. I hate it. I hate the internet. I hate the fucking internet because you just say some shit in a confident voice and everyone they automatically believe you. Like, look, see, I just stuttered there for like fucking like 2 seconds. I just stuttered there for a second, right? That makes me look unconfident. So therefore, like fuck, okay, I don't care. I don't, that's a lie. I care, man. I care a lot. I care so fucking much because I hate this dude. I have like a burning hatred for this fucker, and now he never gets called out for his behavior.
Yeah, no,
okay.
I like his...
Anyways, back to Minecraft.
Well, no, like, it's wild because the only person you would think would, like, if you don't know any better, right? The only person you think would believe him or agree with him, right, is Zesty, because or Richter, you know, because they're like the save TF2 criticism people, and his video is about him basically aligning. His videos are basically him trying to align himself with them while saying something that's way more fucking like wild. And then we get Zesty on stream to watch the video and where he like tries to align himself with Zesty and Richter, and Zesty goes, nah, he fucked up. That's just not correct. And he watches that and he goes, no, I was still right. Like you just can't admit you're wrong.
Not only does he watch that, but he also watches my video where I explain everything. You can agree or disagree. That's completely fine. But in order for Monkey to hold on to his conspiracy theory, he has to, like, baked into that assumption is that everything that I'm saying is a lie.
Guys,
otherwise, if it wasn't a lie, then his conspiracy would be defunct.
Guys, Purple Colonel has the correct take. That's how you know it was it was like a layup dunk. Everyone can understand it because Purple Colonel is correct. So you guys got to understand that this is a real problem. Nah, I'm fucking around. I'm sorry, Purple Colonel. I love you.
People I respect Purple Colonel for coming on, okay? Because I'm telling you, like, no one ever respects the dude playing the opposition to try to actually facilitate discourse.
Nah, I respect the shit out of Purple. Nah, I actually respect the shit out of Purple Colonel. I just think it's funny because like the entirety of the UFR fan base just wants him dead. They just hate it.
Dude. Oh yeah, wait. Someone in chat brought up the fucking stop the slop. Monkey made that video. Fun fact, in that very video, Monkey accuses the original Save TF2 about being, and I quote, being for that sweet, sweet ad revenue. And then he bitches in the following video 5 months later about not being invited. What the fuck are you talking about? If you're gonna go out of your way to insult everyone who worked on it and claiming that they had ulterior motivations, that they were only doing it for money, and then that group of people says, no shit, we don't want to fucking work with you, you don't get to bitch. You don't get to bitch about not being invited when you speculate on the motivations of everyone involved in the most malicious and uncharitable way possible. Right? You don't get to complain. Okay, you get to be an asshole. You get to be ostracized. Nobody fucking likes you. Everyone shit talks you behind the scenes. You have no following. You have no fans. No one fucking respects you. And that's your own doing. Stop fucking lying about people, then people will like you again. It's that easy. Okay, we can talk about something else.
We don't have to. I enjoy talking about it.
I enjoy it. But I feel like again, the more I get myself in this shit, the more my life will get worse.
I
So
understand.
maybe I should stop.
I understand. Yeah, no. I just don't even know what to say. It is very frustrating to watch it happen because like I understand the perspective of the audience because I've been there, you know? And when you see a creator say something like this with such confidence, and it sounds just plausible enough that it could be true.
Yeah.
But when you know everything that... Like, I want you guys to understand, right? The idea of YouTubers doing something for ad revenue, it needs to be something, like, that will give them astronomical clout. It can't be something that'll get them, like, 100,000 view video. That 100,000 view video is not covering rent. Like you guys don't get that shit. You guys don't understand because you guys like obviously we as creators are going to be larger than life to a lot of people. And when I say you guys, by the way, I don't mean literally everyone in chat. I just mean a lot of people.
They're below us.
No, that's not what I mean. I just like
Plebeians.
I just need you to understand like it's not that like how like a lot of you guys might have a mixed perception. 100,000 views does not pay rent. If making a Save TF2 video does not get anyone like a career. No one that I know of who was involved in this recent Save TF2 stuff or the old Save TF2 stuff, none of those people got a career off of it. Not the single person that I know. Like so to me, for people to say that, it sounds like it makes sense. But if you were actually able to like, if you actually could, what's the word, like, calculate how all of this functions, like as being a YouTuber, and how much any of this shit actually matters in the grand scheme of things, it is not reasonable. You could spend your...
Well, just imagine for a moment that you are Grape Blue, or you're the What Show, or me, or El Maxo, or Fishstick, or whoever else promoted the original Save TF2. Mm-hmm. And your job is playing a game that is broken 16 hours of the day. Mm-hmm. And you have a platform of like 100,000 people where you can go out of your way to try and rally support for a cause, maybe get some change done, and your entire life, your job, everything about it, your entertainment, it'll all be better for it. Mm-hmm. Do you really think people are saying, oh yeah, the main reason is because I wanted to spend 6 hours making a video so I could get like $150 in ad revenue? Mm-hmm. Like, bro, that isn't, like, that's barely above minimum wage. Mm-hmm. Actually, no, not in the U.S. Fuck, you guys are way behind on that one. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's just the most bullshit thing on the planet. But if you believe that all YouTubers are the devil, then it just very neatly fits into that narrative, and you don't even have to explain it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I feel really bad for Shork, because, like, Shork did not deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
How do you take one example for one point I was making and then craft a whole fucking narrative over it?
Mm-hmm.
A whole conspicuous plot that all of what we said were lies. So, and it was all not done on June 3rd, so that fucking Short could make a video in June about with the voice actors in a car. That's why we didn't do it. Oh my god, I'm actually triggered. I get triggered over this motherfucker so hard. I'm gonna be in this community longer than him, and he's gonna fuck up again. He's gonna keep fucking up. He's a compulsive liar. He cannot help himself. Every 6 months, he's gonna call and tell another lie about another person, and I will be there to bitch about it. And one day we're gonna get the whole novel. We're gonna replay all the greatest hits, and I hope the wider community sees that fucking fraud for what he is. Oh my god, I gotta stop. You gotta kick me out of the call, dude. I can't help it.
No, I don't mind, for the record.
He's the worst person in the community. It isn't close. Like, I didn't get mad at Zesty or Richter. I got annoyed at like the responses, but I didn't get mad at either of them because they were just dudes who had opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's it. I don't mind that. Okay? No matter what happens to me or my life as a result of that, I think the alternative is if people aren't allowed to share their opinions on the internet and actually like participate in meaningful discourse, then fuck it, I'll take some heat. You know, that's a part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
But liars deserve to be fucking called out, and that's what Monkey is, just a compulsive liar.
Mm. Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, yeah, okay. Fucking Minecraft. Yeah. So how's this? Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, I like that this mod has a built-in guidebook that isn't like a wiki, because it as you collect more things and find more things in the world, it fills that shit in for you. So you can say like if you find clay and go to the guidebook, it'll be like, oh shit, I can put clay in the furnace to get something. I don't know what it'll be, but it's something. That's a really
that should
really
be
cool.
in the base game, to be honest. That should always be.
Oh, it absolutely should be, and it because the current crafting book sucks, and I hope it. I hate that. I hate it. It makes me want to throw something that they fumbled the bag on what could have been like one of the coolest mechanics in the entire fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was like Zesty, but for Minecraft, where I just talk about how good older Minecraft was, because holy shit. It was so much better.
You need a Minecraft character with really big tits, and then you need people to draw porn of that Minecraft character and then retweet it on your Twitter.
We're not giving Zesty like any credit, I guess. We're just like saying like, no, the only reason Zesty's popular is because
that's right.
That's it.
Of porn.
It's just
I had to unfollow Zesty on Twitter for a while because like Twitter would be like post liked by Zesty Jesus, and it would just be porn all the time. and not normal porn, just like muscle girl inflation porn. I'm like, okay,
it's not inflation.
I have to unfollow. Yeah, but then Elon Musk was nice enough to hide everyone's likes, so now I can follow him in peace.
That's good. I'm glad. So now I can follow him in peace is a crazy quote.
Well, I don't want to be like in the middle of a library. I don't want to be playing Pokemon Go next to some children. And it's like, oh hey, here's some fucking inflation muscle girl hentai.
Nah, that's part of the following Zesty on Twitter experience.
I don't want that. I'm there for edgy opinions. I'm there for memes.
Don't say
I'm there
edgy.
To read replies.
Edgy opinions.
What?
Don't say edgy opinions in reference to Zesty's Twitter. That's fucked up.
Well, yeah. Well, I like a little bit of Firebird in every once in a while. I like Googling. I like looking up @Zesty Jesus and then searching the tag women and seeing his old 2016 tweets. I like it. I think it's funny.
I'm glad to hear it. I just think it's kind of sad. So now
I think it's sad if people hold it against him today. But I think it's funny to look at. It was a different time back then.
Oh, you know another thing. Actually, I need to make a flag. In Better Than Adventure, Weezy, you can make a flag, and you can put anything on it.
Really?
Yes, it's like a conscientious objector.
Can you put like a dick?
Yeah.
Like a big fat cock, like a massive one.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though. I could do it.
Why not?
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Okay, can we get 2 fort workers? He was in chat. Can he make a cock? Can Lockador make a cock?
I'm not. Well, I'm not.
Can someone make a cock?
Someone or
Someone.
I think that if someone donated X amount of money, I would make it to put a dick on the flag. See, at least I paywall my degeneracy. That makes me better than everyone else.
No, that's a good point.
I
I need to start that too. I figured, so I do want a face reveal, but like, I feel like it's a big event, and I feel like I can get money for it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like if I just do like a dono goal, like, okay, give me fucking $420.69, I will face reveal.
$4.20.
Yeah, it's just, like, hey, listen, if we get, fuck, listen, like I said, I gave up on a fair bit of sponsor revenue for the fixed TF2 stuff. So listen, if I can get a little bit of that back with showing my beautiful face, you know, maybe it'd be worth it. Because, like, it needs to be done, but it needs to be done correctly, you know? It needs to be an event.
Mm-hmm. I cannot. I was trying to make my old L. I don't think I can do it.
Lucid, what race do you think I am?
What?
I'm curious. What do you think from the voice? Do
Among
you think I'm a white guy? I'm just curious.
I don't know. Like, I have no fucking idea, dude. Unironically,
Well,
no.
put odds. Put some odds on it.
What?
Am I white? Am I black?
I don't-
Am I Mexican?
I
I'm from Canada. I could be a Canadian Mexican. You don't even know.
I don't.
I could be Asian.
You could be. I don't know,
Why do you
dude.
think why do you think my profile picture's yellow?
You know, genuinely, I have no idea. I have no. I'm really trying here. I have no idea. I'd probably guess white, but only because I associate you with TF2 Soldier, which is a cringe reason, but that's true. That's real.
So if I main demo, you would say that I'm black?
No, probably not. But like whenever I picture you in my head, I'm picturing TF2 Soldier.
Okay. I mean, I guess I did make the Soldier, you know, inseparable with my brand.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
I don't know. I like the banana stuff.
I like the banana stuff too. I do hope it gets removed so that you have no more career.
I agree. Like when if Richter and Zesty are like, Weezy, your entire persona is a complete fucking disgrace to the game. I'm like, yep.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, it should be removed. Like, I'm not even gonna disagree. I don't think a banana hat should have ever been added to TF2.
Mhm.
But now that it's there, boy, I'm gonna fucking use it. I'm gonna make it. I want to be the walking embodiment of the desecration of the thing that you guys hold so near and dear.
That's crazy.
Because I think it's funny. No other reason. I think it's hilarious. I think walking around as a stupid fucking banana in this 1960s war game, I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Purple Colonel is calling you based, so I can't agree with you anymore. I thought it was funny at first, and well.
I don't know, because well, here's the thing. I still hold the opinion that I think it's objectively bad for the game. However, sorry, let me rephrase. Objectively a tarnation of the art style.
Tarnation.
But like again, it's not a factor that I care about. Casual TF brought that up in the video actually, where he said if you weren't playing TF2, you just go play another game with this with similar mechanics because you know you don't really care about the universe, you care about the gameplay itself.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 100% correct for me. If TF2 had like League of Legends art style or like Dota or Counter-Strike or whatever, I'd still be playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I don't think a lot of people would be because they're not that immersed in the world.
Sorry, I'm laughing. Someone said, "Why is he making the Game Explain logo?" It's not what this is.
What is the Game Explain? Didn't they die? No, like I thought someone.
What?
Like I thought the channel died.
I don't think so.
Did it not? I don't know. Okay. I heard people memeing on Game Explain for a while.
Looks weird.
Okay, maybe they did something different. What flag is that?
He's thinking of Game Informer. It's just I just put a design out there. I was just like fucking around. I'm very excited to see what people put on flags in the server. I'm sure it won't be anything weird or degenerate.
Yeah. I can't wait for the hoisting of the sails of the fleet fights on the sea between Team Boobs and Team Butt.
I'm just picturing. I'm assuming it's just gonna be swastikas personally.
Oh, no one would do that, bro. Just disable the decals. We're good.
I just disabled the decals and better than You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? For the record, no.
By the
for
way,
the record, wait. I just want to say.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Swastikas aren't allowed on the server, and I don't want that to happen. I'm just anticipating that someone will do it. I'm gonna have to like scrub through hours of footage of everyone's streams to find out who it was, and then so I can ban them.
I just imagine everyone blames Zesty.
Yeah. It's like
everyone. He did it.
It's like a murder mystery. Like who made the swastika flag?
Like a big game of Clue.
Everyone's like, it was him. He did it. So he's sitting over there with his big tittied avatar. Like, what are you talking about? That's
I
fucking
want
hilarious.
Joy just to do that now.
No, that's so fucked up.
Just to sabotage a bit. Just a little bit of sabotage. Just
A little bit of trolling.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. That would be so fucking funny.
There's a lot of monsters up here. Swastika. Oh shit.
Bruh. I had something I wanted to say, but I forgot it.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah. I'll get reminded of it eventually.
Zesty would put threats to workshoppers and big boob muscle women on his flag. Just picturing Zesty trying to draw like his avatar, but on the flag. The flag is like 32 whole pixels on it. He's just really trying.
Yeah, you know what I would do, Lucid? I would make a leaf, and I would paint the leaf red, and then I put red stuff on this side, and the rest of it would be white.
It sounds like a cool flag.
You'd be surprised. People hate it.
But why?
People hate this idea. Because there's a fucking leaf.
I think the leaf is cool. Oh, you mean? Oh,
yeah,
you're talking about the
too.
Canada
You
flag.
guys hate on the Canadian flag too much, okay? It's fucking great. The Canadian flag is a beautiful symbol.
I think it's fine. It's like a B tier
Fine?
flag.
No, it is a solid A+, not S.
I think it's
the best flag?
I think it's a worse version of the Japanese flag.
What? The Japanese flag is just a fucking circle.
It's the circle is
It's just a dot.
the circle.
Bro, you can make that shit in MS Paint. You ever try to see the fucking, like, you know the paint, not the paint, the boards that happen on Reddit once a year, and they always try to make the Canadian flag, and they fuck it up? You want to know why? Because only true artists understand the Canadian flag. Only true artists can replicate it in a quintessential fashion. The Japanese flag is a dot.
Yes, the dot is the sun. Because it's the land of the rising sun.
Oh, it's a circle. Yeah. No, the leaf is better.
I think the leaf it accomplishes the same thing, but with more detail, and I think it's good for flags to be simple. I think
like
it's
my
fine. I think there is probably a better way to do the Canadian flag, where you could accomplish the same thing with less ink.
No,
Well,
I like the leaf.
Okay,
We got
well,
our leaf. It's our leaf. Leave it alone.
I do really like the Imperial Japan flag, Purple Colonel. That's also a good take. I really do.
What is really the best flag though?
I really do like Japan's. I don't know if it'd be the best one. Alan really should be here. Alan's a huge flag fan.
It's a dot. It's a fucking dot. How can that be the best, Lucid?
It
It's a
accomplishes
dot.
so much with so little.
The perfection. Oh, the symbolism of the dot.
I kind of hate
Oh,
you right
just-
now.
No, it's such a, it's a dot, but it's a pretty dot. It's a meaningful dot.
I should-
Dot, it means so much.
I hate
The
you.
dot represents the sun.
You're so
and the
full of
sun is
shit.
what makes the earth go round, and we are the land
It's-
of the rising sun. See, it's thematic. No, it's a dot,
I-
Lucid.
I-
It's a fucking dot. They made it in Photoshop in
I-
2 fucking seconds.
It was made several centuries ago.
They had Photoshop back then.
Yeah, in the 1400s, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
yeah, Adobe was still kicking.
I'm sorry, but liking simple flags is Reddit now. Damn, fuck. Now I can't like it.
Yeah, you know what the best flag is? The one that doesn't look like a flag. Nepal. Why the fuck is it 2 triangles?
I can't like the Nepal flag anymore.
Why not?
I can't elaborate, but real ones know I can't like the Nepal flag.
What did they do to nipple?
Nipple.
Well, I thought it was a cool flag. It was unique. It was, you know, a little bit postmodern in its design.
Real ones in the chat know that I can't like the Nepal flag.
Let me Google best flag. I swear to God, it's gonna be America, isn't it? You fucking arrogant fucks.
Hey, don't look at me. I think I.
No. I'm curious. Okay.
This
Oh, the
stream
UK
hates the
flag
flag.
is actually, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I like the
Right.
Union Jack. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I like it. God, the Canadian flag is sexy. It's
I
great.
I like Canada's flag. I really do wish on God that Alan was here because he would have more of a string of references than me.
Yeah, bro, the UK flag just looks a million times better than the American one. I'm sorry, dude. It looks better. Fucking we have stars.
I agree, chat, that if Zesty were on the server, he would make his flag the Canadian flag, but it would just be a banana instead of a leaf.
You mean me?
Yeah.
You said Zesty. You do this a lot.
I
You mix
look.
up me and Zesty's names.
There was this ongoing bit. I used to have a lot of friends who were like non-binary people. And for whatever reason, I would just mix up all of their names. And like I would just call all of the non-binary
Are you using
people.
singular there, or like when you say all of their names,
I-
do you mean like one of them, or just like multiple of them?
Zesty, that's a transphobic question.
Shut up.
No, I'm fucking with you. No, it was. I mean, like, I had like a bunch. They were like 5 of them, and all of them would. I just mix up all of their names, like every single one. I just call each of them the different one. The good
Like
thing.
intentionally?
No, like it was just something that happened. Like same with you and Zesty. It just happened.
But me and Zesty are nothing alike, okay?
Yeah,
Look,
but you guys both have
we're not
5-letter word names that end in Y and have an E in them, so I just like fuck it up.
Yeah, but Zesty is like we're different, okay? Because think about it like this, okay? They're like,
Yeah.
look, I don't even want to explain our differences, okay? I don't want to do it.
Okay. All right.
He's orange, I'm yellow.
Okay. That's. Yeah, but like those are complementary colors. You see.
Maybe. Is that true? Are orange and yellow complementary?
Well, yeah, because orange is next to yellow on the color wheel.
Yeah, but does that make them complementary?
Yeah, that's what complementary means in art.
I thought it was like the opposite. You know, like red and green go together, and then like
No,
blue
that's
and
supplementary
purple,
colors.
like- oh, whatever. Oh, look at you being a little all artsy fartsy.
Oh, okay. Well, you asked, so who?
Oh, you're arting and farting everywhere.
I.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I
Uh-oh, he's farting again.
What the fuck is what? What? Nah, that was wild. That was crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we're very different, because, like, Zesty is, like, 40 years older than me or whatever. You know, he fought back in Nam, right? And,
Yeah.
and he's like a geometrist or something.
Geometrist.
And I play video games all day. And that's it.
What is this dog doing? This dog is on something. This dog might be on Adderall.
Oh, no.
I'm not even fucking around. Holy shit, he took that fucking dirt.
What are you gonna name him?
He's dead. What the dog doing? If you kill him,
You
I
named
will
the
find
dog,
you.
Weezy.
Put him down.
Okay, if I joined, I would just cause trouble. Okay, I would.
That dog is a true patriot.
Wait, did you kill him?
Yeah.
Fuck you. He was doing nothing wrong.
He's in the way of my farm and he wouldn't leave.
So you put him out of the way.
Well, you know, maybe if you were on the server, you could do something about it.
You're right. I might have to be the dog protector. Yeah, you're a fucking dog killer. You know, you'd be a great American politician, Lucid.
Do they kill
You know,
dogs? Is that real?
One of them did. Just, you know, murdering dogs on Sunday, taking bribes on Monday, you know, sucking off the Japanese flag on Thursday.
Sucking the dick of funk the other day. I've been called.
You hate it. I went back to the VOD. I didn't watch it. I just like skimmed through it, and then I saw one part where you guys were talking about the funk comment.
Yeah, no, because I was talking about I wasn't like defending him. People really get this confused that like when I respect it, like a YouTuber's work, that doesn't mean I necessarily like them as a person. Like I don't have to agree with everything Funk has ever said. Like Richter brought up that comment 'cause he was like, "I want you to see your goat suffer," and I was like, "This has nothing to do with why I like Funk." He can have cringe opinions about the art style all he wants. Because I think he's completely like ridiculous when he's talking about in that comment when he's talking about how he's not complacent and yet he's just like okay with it now because he thinks it's funny and that makes it all okay now. Like, I think he's just, like, I do think he probably has a better perspective than what he actually said, like, with his words and mouth and shit. But he didn't say that, so we can only really judge him on his comment. Also, thanks again for the 5, Sandy Panquake. You're kind of insane with it. Don't worry, PZ.
Man, I gotta stream too. I gotta farm some fucking whales of myself, okay? I gotta get people like this. I gotta get the loyal viewers that you have right now.
I
gotta grift off your viewers.
No, you don't. Yeah, that's you should not say that. People are gonna take that seriously.
I have to not grift off your viewers at all.
Streamlabs OBS is the one I use. I'm pretty sure they're both fine and have their own benefits and downsides.
It's like a symbiotic relationship, you know? Like, I go on stream, you get you get more viewers, then you come on my stream, I get more viewers, and then it's like you know the human centipede, right? Yeah, it's like that.
It's just like that. The light level's too low. I'm stupid. Oh shit. Yo, on God, I'm actually like the smallest brain individual. I completely forgot that light levels were a thing, and that like this is a good version of Minecraft where they actually give a shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you like because in like newer versions it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And like an older version, you gotta like, light up that shit. Gosh, I miss when Minecraft was good. I'm glad Better Than Adventure exists. So I can have like my hypothetical world where Minecraft wasn't fucking garbage.
That's great.
It's pretty cool. It's like a TF2 classic, but like it's probably better.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I just think if there was anything that was gonna be done to fix the game, I don't even think it could be a movement. I think it should just be like, listen, I think for people like Zesty and Richter, TF2 Classic embodies a lot more of what they want, and so just promote the shit out of that.
But Zesty doesn't even like TF2 Classic.
He doesn't?
No, he hates it.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I was
Zesty
like,
he doesn't like something?
well, that's why. Shut the fuck. That's why I was worried about what he'd think of BTA because it's kind of very like TF2 Classic-ish and like it's trying to accomplish a very similar thing. But based off when he was on the test server, he seemed to really appreciate. He seemed to really like what he's played so far of BTA. He was going on about how the good old days were, and I was like, sit down, Grandpa, and take your meds, and it was great. It was a good time. I'm really excited to see his live reactions to certain things. Don't tell him I said this, but there's explosive jumping in Better Than Adventure.
Really?
Yeah, there's something called the hand cannon, and you can use it to explosive jump. and that you can get like the latest tier of armor, the steel armor, it has a specific resistance against blast protection. It has blast protection like maxed out, so you don't take damage if you explosive jump. So so like someone could get a hit on someone and market garden them. It's gonna be fucking hype as shit, and I can't wait.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah. And it's like a really natural addition to the game, like more natural than you'd like think, given that it's like, oh, you just added fucking rocket jumping to the game.
Mm-hmm.
But
no, people can figure out ways to make things work.
Well, yeah, but like
I thought it'd be like TNT jumping though.
Well, it's made from like you get like gunpowder. It's basically mini TF. It's a TNT cannon basically. It's just called the hand cannon. It's kind of fucking awesome though. Oh, you're right, chat. You're so fucking smart. Person in Peepaw in chat, thank you so much. I forgot I need to be wearing leather boots, or else if I walk over the crops, I'll hurt them. Thank you, chat. I'm stupid. I forgot that was a mechanic. Thank you. Now I can walk over my crops without having to think about it.
Nice.
Gosh, I love this fucking game. I need to like, I can't wait to invest more time in it for the server, because Better Than Adventure is just such a fucking labor of love to everything I love about Minecraft and its game design. Oh, like, wait, can I I don't think I've showed you this, but there's like a photo mode, which that was like originally in one of like the earliest snapshots or something, and they just took it out for some reason, but it's actually fucking amazing, and I don't know why they took it out.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, I'll wait till it's day, but basically if you hit P, you can have this like massive, it zooms out and shows you like an isometric view of your world. And you can like move around and take pictures with it and like put on filters and shit. And it was added in one of like the older versions of the game. But they took it out for some reason. I don't know why.
Damn, I would have loved that. I would want to see the full fucking flattened terrain.
Yeah, right?
That'd be fucking awesome, dude. Instead of like, okay, so if I run for 2 minutes and 20 seconds in this direction, then we finally hit the end.
Yeah.
It's not as satisfying. Or I have to like build like a fucking 3-stack tower just to get the whole thing.
When it's daytime, I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, I'm curious.
It's like something that when I was like, oh, you know, this is gonna go well. When I showed the photo mode to Zestine, he was like, what? Like he had like a visceral reaction. He was like, that's so fucking cool. I was like, hell yes, it is. Better Than Adventure's fucking goated.
Nice. Okay, what else is I just realized I don't know geology, so I actually don't know what the flags are on the countries. I was trying to look through more cool flags, but I don't even know what country they belong to.
Why'd you say geology? I just realized that.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, geometry. My bad.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? All right. Yeah, no, I kind of like, this isn't like a country flag. I like the Georgia's state flag a lot.
Georgia state flag.
I'm biased because I grew up there, kind of, but yeah. Feed the dog? Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Here, can you... Oh, I fed him. Will you give this to me? I don't want to hit him.
Oh, I just see a Confederate flag.
Oh, well, that's not...
That's your favorite, Lucid?
No, that's not what I meant.
You know you don't know my race, right? I could be very offended by that.
I hope not. Holy shit.
Why does Lucid look like Jack Black Jr.? No, he looks like Tyler McVicker. You guys got to get the right stereotypes or the right comparisons.
Where do I aim? I feel like I'm supposed to aim in a certain place to get this. I want the cobbled basalt that my dog has in its mouth, but I cannot.
All right, chat. I'm gonna move to America probably in like 5 years. Like whenever all your boomer politicians die is when I want to move there. So, actually give it like 15. What state should I move to? Like, what's a good state?
Maine.
I'm thinking like somewhere up north. Yeah, I was saying New
Maine.
Hampshire. That's close.
Yeah. Maine, if I had to live in the
there.
continental United States, like if I was forced to against my will, I'd live in Maine.
Okay.
I just live as far removed from everything as possible and try and like pretend that I'm not in America. Yeah,
I hate America.
I'm in Japan for a reason.
Good answer. I mean, Japan seems really cool.
Yeah, people give it a bad rap because it's like the funny place Japan meme has and like every people like to talk about Japan. People either talk about Japan like it's the second coming of Christ in the form of a country, or like it's the worst place that everyone hates, and both sides are wrong. But the people who think Japan is like a hellhole are the people who get on my nerves more, because they always have the dumbest fucking arguments for why Japan sucks, and I kind of hate it. But yeah, that's
I
like,
hate Japan because they made my stocks go down a few days ago.
that's really Japan's fault when you really think about it.
Yeah, it's Japan's fault. No, I actually don't care. I'm like in 95% cash right now because I don't fucking markets are like too spooky now.
Also, chat, the work culture is gradually getting better with Japan. Yeah. Like it's not to say it's like great, but it's not nearly as bad as it was like 10 years ago. Same goes for like people bring up the suicide rates as if that's the fucking country's fault. And even then, if you guys for those who don't know, the suicide rates of Japan, that's an outdated statistic. If you actually look it up today, the United States has more suicides per capita than Japan does. And they're both at like 66 and 65 or something respectively.
Hang on. Yeah, Ace in chat, what about the conviction rate? Correct me if I'm wrong. So here are two stats that are true. Japan prosecutes less criminals than like a lot of other countries, but if you are in a Japanese courtroom, good chance you're getting locked up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's my my perception of it.
No, it's like that is one of the genuine like fair criticism. Like they can lock you in prison for like 30 days without a charge. And like during that you don't get to tell anyone anything. Like you don't have access. Like I could just go missing tomorrow, and like I could just be in jail for something, and they wouldn't have to like tell me, or they wouldn't have to tell me what I'm being charged for. They wouldn't have to really even have a charge. They could just do that. But the flip side to that is both because of that and in spite of that, that doesn't really happen very often. Like people don't. That doesn't happen. Like the last case I remember where there was just a dude who was like, he was put in jail without a charge, was that like Somalian streamer who came and then started talking to people about Hiroshima and made a bunch of people uncomfortable.
Oh, I remember that.
Like, and he was held without a charge because they couldn't get one to stick initially, and then they eventually found one that stuck. So it didn't even matter. And that was, like they only use that in very rare cases. So even that as a criticism is kind of moot because it's not going to affect like 90,000% of people.
How's because Japan seems cool, but like here's the thing: I want to get out of Canada, but I don't want to learn a new language.
You will be fine in Japan as long as you gradually learn things and learn the language in Japan by just talking to people or being around. But like and if you live in a big city like Tokyo, you definitely don't need to learn a new language. But you'd probably be doing yourself like a little bit of a disservice to not. But that goes for kind of any country you live in.
Yeah, well, I don't want to move to someone's country and then like not speak with anyone, but I don't want to learn a new language. So it's like I'm just Googling like cheapest English speaking countries to live in, and then I'm like, okay, somewhere there. That's kind of what I want to do.
Well, for what it's worth, Tokyo's probably the cheapest big city to live in currently.
I know, dude. I looked it up. Like, bro, apparently, like, their rent situation there is completely fine, even though it's like the
absolutely
biggest city on the fucking universe.
You know, it absolutely is. I could speak from experience.
Meanwhile, I live in Canada. Like, literally, Toronto and Vancouver. I think both of those are worse than any U.S. city right now.
Ooh, I don't know.
No, I think Toronto is the biggest housing bubble in the world. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm pretty sure I've heard data on that.
I can't speak to it. But yeah, no, if you want to move like somewhere like and I like
Wait, they raised the age of consent to 18? Fuck. I mean, great move.
Yeah.
Good move by the Japanese government.
I
Yeah, perfect timing. I just became a successful YouTuber. No, yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, just to, get to...
Chat, what do you mean, Ace, what do you mean about the art? What are you talking about? Like genuinely, I'm like genuinely flabbergasted by your statement.
Oh yeah, I hate Japan because of the art.
Like what?
You know what? I'd never move to Japan.
Are you referring?
I wanna know why.
Wait, is he
The
referring?
fucking flag. The flag is ugly. It's a dot.
Are you referring to like hentai and or the bad other stuff that I'm not supposed to talk about? Because like that isn't nearly as prevalent as people make it out to be. Like I don't know, people act like Japan. People also, this is another criticism I don't think is fair. People act like Japan is just a country of walking like everyone's just a pedophile. Like that's not how the shit works. Like those people, the people who engage in that shit are also shunned from society, just like in every other country. Yeah, like if you're like I don't know what you're talking about. If that's what you're referring to, then that's not a fair criticism to levy against the fucking country. Also, I'm making a storage room. I hate Japan because of cringe, normie, anime, rah.
I do want to go there, but like I said, yeah, so my current situation in Canada is my birth certificate. I need the original copy in order to get a passport. Sorry. So, but here's the issue, okay? So, fuck. It was so annoying. I stood in line for 2 hours playing Pokemon Go at Service Canada to try and get my passport. My family, we were like kind of poor growing up, so I've never left Ontario, Canada in my entire life. So I'm getting a passport for the first time. I call up, I say, hey, I have everything, are we good? And they're like, yep, come on in. Wait for 2 hours, get there. Actually, you need the original copy of your birth certificate. You need the original. I'm like, fuck, okay. I'll go get that. No one in my family knows where it is. So I'm like, fuck, okay. I guess I need a replacement. In order to get a replacement certificate in Canada, you need both of your parents' certificates, and you need to know someone who can verify your identity, who has a very specific occupation, like being a doctor or a lawyer, and you need to have known them for 2 years.
Interesting.
Now, I don't know anyone like that, nor do my parents, and also neither of them know where their certificates are. So I am just trapped in Canada for I don't know fucking how long until we get this sorted out. I cannot leave.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Also, for the record, there is a sizable English-speaking population in Tokyo. If you ever did want to move here, for whatever it's worth. Also, I'm here. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, you're cool, dude. Are you staying there like forever or like?
That's the goal.
Really? Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no, I've been in Japan since I was in high school. I did all of high school in Japan. My goal since I was 10 has been to work here.
Nice.
So I'm not planning on leaving.
Okay, that's I've considered it. I know Max went there for like a month.
Yeah.
And he said it was great. I feel like everyone should go to Japan at least once.
It's definitely like a culture shock moment. Like that's something that I always hear. People who also there's typically a different perspective of between people who live in Tokyo and people who live everywhere else. Because I've lived in multiple places in Japan, and like people who live in Tokyo, especially Americans, and especially Americans who are already biased against the country, they tend to have like a lower perspective of Japan, even unfairly, because Tokyo is the most like touristy Americanized city of the bunch. And they kind of project that onto the whole country when it's nothing like that elsewhere. But it's a whole thing. I really like Japan. I don't think it's like God's gift to humanity or anything. I just think it's much better than a lot of other places I could be living, especially for me personally.
Interesting. I just feel like the collapse of the West is imminent, and I need to get out of here.
What the fuck? That was a wild pull. Just to randomly, the collapse of the West is imminent.
That's right. I think we got like 15 years left maximum. Zesty moment. Me and Zesty are completely on board with this. Okay, I think the U.S. and Canada are gonna go down the shitters at some point, and it'll be everyone's fault. Everyone's gonna point fingers and say, "Oh, it was one person. Oh, it was the president at this time. Oh, it was this party. Oh, it was that party." No, it'll be everyone not working together, servicing a common goal. Depends on the next couple of elections. Here's the issue. No matter who's in power, the debt's going to keep going up. What happens when the U.S. is like $100 trillion in debt and the bond market says, fuck this, we don't trust you guys anymore? That's the collapse of America. And it's going to happen. I'm sorry. It's just the debt. It's too fucking big. You got to get the debt down. At least fucking be spending neutral for like a couple of years. But it's like ever since Bush, that didn't happen. It's like they've been digging a fucking grave and they haven't got off the train. I'm worried for you guys, man.
I don't know, frankly. I try not to look at politics, like just generally, because I think world politics is I don't know. I don't think it's like pointless. I know a lot of people say that. I think it's just it is a racket that people buy into, much like everything else. And I don't want to. I guess it takes a lot of research to really know what you're talking about when it comes to politics. So I don't want to pretend like I have a well-researched opinion. That's when people ask me about certain when people ask me about certain issues on stream. It's the same thing. Also, yeah, sorry, Preston. I'll mod you real quick. I'm not sure what you're gonna do, and I'm kind of scared, but I'll mod Preston. Preston's the homie.
Hang on. As long as America owns the international market, all the West influence in it, the debt doesn't matter. I hope. I hope. Okay, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I do.
Is it true that chairs don't exist in Japan? Do you mean benches? Benches are fairly uncommon, especially in the bigger cities, because they don't like people loitering. Which is a good thing, because it reduces the amount of trash. I saw a fucking stupid-ass reel. I saw a stupid, dumb fucking reel earlier about, or yesterday, of someone, like, who took a video of a bunch of trash cans in Japan that were full at the fucking crack of dawn at like 4 in the morning, like really late at night, and they were like, oh, Japan's bring your trash home system isn't working anymore. And it was like, bro, A, you're definitely in Tokyo or at Osaka or somewhere that has a large foreigner population, and B, you are filming at the time that, like, right before people, the trash people come to collect the trash, and C, all of that trash is in the garbage or next to it. It will be collected the next day when people go to their morning work. No one will ever see it. Like, you putting a spotlight on it is highlighting that Japan's still in a better place trash-wise than, like, any American city that I've ever been to. This shit's fucking clean. Anyways. Also, what the fuck just happened? I saw something. My brain told me something happened. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it right now. Oh, hi, Curb. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say hi to Curb. Hi, chat. Hi, Curb. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
God dang.
That's a long stream. The opening stream for UFS is definitely going to be longer, though. It's like crazy. Oh, I was going to show people who haven't seen the full creator list. I was going to show it off on stream real quick. because a lot of people I don't think have seen it. This is for those who missed out on the initial announcement. This is everyone who was going to be there. Yes, Bradley G is on there twice. Do not tell me I forgot. I messed that part up. I will fix it before I post it. But yeah, no, this is the full list. I'm very excited. There's a lot of really cool people who are going to be on. Yeah, I'm super excited about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got furniture set in the function. Love that guy. Yeah, me too, dude.
That's right.
Yeah.
We got 2 4 twerkers. That's my main. I tried to say my main and my man, and it just came out to my man.
I
hope he fucking dominates it. I hope he kills everybody.
He was showing me a preview of the base that he's gonna build. And I don't want to spoil it, but it's something. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it. It's gonna be fun. I know there are already like people, you know, trying to make alliances, trying to speculate, you know, who they want to align themselves with, maybe some base mates. Oh shit, guys, he's dead. Holy fuck. But yeah, no, it's gonna be exciting. I'm also glad Snowman64 is here for our lone Minecraft YouTuber representation. That's always good. Yeah, no, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's also gonna be like I said, the goal is to have this revolving door of content creators, just a constant flux of content from at least one of these guys at all time. That could keep getting you through the day, you know. And like I said, Lonkwood already mentioned he's gonna be making videos. I'm gonna be making videos. I'm sure you'll get like something from probably. I don't know if you'll get something from Zesty. You'll definitely get something from a lot of these other guys though. I feel like Zesty is also probably gonna make something, but I don't want to speak to him because you know, who knows, right? Also, see you, Weezy. It was great. It was great having you on. I'm gonna close stream anyways. But yeah. Also, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them in the Discord. I will try and answer as many as I can. And also, for the record, if you guys want a specific creator to join the server, you got to tell them about it. Because if I don't have DMs with them, or if they don't know me, or if they don't know who I am, it's kind of hard for me to approach them to ask them to be on the server. So you gotta push the issue with them, chat. You gotta push the issue with them, because I can't force people to join my Minecraft server. All right. That is the way in which it works. So you gotta let them know. You gotta push the issue with them. It's gonna be fun though. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are all very excited. It's gonna be a big deal. Make sure to go when August 16th rolls around. Make sure to go and support the people who aren't me, who aren't Zesty. Chat. I encourage you to have as many of the streams open at once as you possibly. I slapped my microphone. I assaulted my microphone just now. I encourage you to have as many of the streams open, as many of the tabs open as you can. Support all of these people, all of these wonderful people, because they are taking times out of their day to give you guys a really entertaining show on the 16th, and hopefully beyond. You know, we're going to continue this for as long as we possibly can. I will try and make a website, or I will try and get Alan to make a website or put something together so that you guys can watch all of the streams at once. Also, Fector, for the record, Senior Pello has not reached out to me about UFR. Don't have connections with him, aside from the fact that he watches the show. So, other than that, got nothing for you. But yeah, so I hope you guys are really, really excited. It's going to be great. What else? Oh, hopefully either tomorrow or the next day, there will be a second channel video coming out from me. Also, there is a second channel. For those who missed it, there is a second channel. There you can watch videos on the second channel. You can watch a video right now. It's right there. go check out the second channel. It's gonna be good. That's where all of the UFS stuff is gonna be uploaded in highlight form. All of my UFS videos are gonna be there. There's also gonna be a hashtag free women video getting uploaded either tomorrow or the next day. So get excited for that. That's gonna be great. I also have a new main channel video that's coming out before the SMP starts. Hopefully sometime before the SMP starts. I got a week to finish it, which shouldn't be that hard. It's going to be about TF2 and the beauty of details. So tune in for that. It's going to be good. It's going to be snazzy. Now, is there anything else? No. Yeah, that's it. Go support the people. Get ready for the 16th. It's going to be huge. It's going to be big. Get ready. All right. I will see you guys next time. Same place, same time. And as always, stay tuned and stay lucid.